Hey everyone, I've got another unedited Twitch VOD for you here of one intense life on DayOne Chernarus. I swapped to DayOne after playing on a hardcore server with insanely difficult survival mods. My experience on that server must have hardened me because swapping over to a more vanilla server genuinely felt like easy mode and led to a great life with a lot of fun action. We'll pick up the character as I approach Gorka, where danger always lurks. I hope you enjoy the video, and if you do, please remember to drop a sub here on YouTube and check me out over on Twitch. Any ammo in this bad boy? Nope. Maybe I should take that for the scope, but nah, we'll find a scope. But yeah, she does sleep through the night sometimes, literally from like 8 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. now, because we're pushing bedtime earlier and earlier to try to make sure that daylight savings doesn't screw us, you know? So like I started bedtime last night at 6:30 because it'll help us on Sunday when daylight savings happens. I wish he slept through the night, 10 months old. Roma, I mean, we're getting lucky with the sleep through the night, but sleep training saved our lives. I know people are probably sick of hearing me talk about it, but I just am not fucking exaggerating when I'm saying that, like, we weren't exactly loving being parents. At least there was a big part of it that we kind of hated. And then we slept trained and suddenly it was like, okay, this is a joyous thing. Yeah, I think DayZ is like mid soils and sleep training really helped us. But we've been doing bedtime now. One thing that helped us a lot is we didn't do any sleep training. It's not too late. Rom, it's not too late, dude. 11 months or 10 months, you said? It is not too late to sleep train, dude. I'm telling you, read up on the Ferber method. There's a book called Solve Your Child's Sleep Habits or something like that, and it's all about the Ferber method. And 10 months is not too late, dude. Ferber method again? I actually don't even know how to spell it. F-E-U-B-R, Ferber, with an R in there somewhere? I don't know. But look up Ferber method, use Google Voice to Text to spell it for you. And I think the book is called Solve Your Child's Sleep Problems. No, you. Okay, thank you, Rusty. It really, and we're lucky, it won't be this easy for everyone, but it really wasn't even that hard. There was like one night where she cried for like half an hour and then she put herself to sleep. Like, it really, really worked pretty quickly. But they use examples of bad sleep habits that they were able to work on for like kids up to like 3 to 4 years old. Like, one of the examples of bad sleep habits they used in the book was them talking about a kid who needed a TV to go to sleep. And I was like, holy shit. I'm sorry, I don't like to judge parenting shit, but if you like train your kid to be 3 years old and need a TV to be on to fall asleep, that is a bad move. But they were able to work on that and train the kid to go to sleep, and he was like 3 to 4 or something, you know? So 10 months is nothing, is my point. So the night before we started sleep training Sincerely Psycho, I held her while she slept the whole night. And frankly, it's like a fond memory now. Now that I'm well rested, it's like a fairly fond memory because it was sweet. I like holding her when she sleeps. I don't like being required to hold her when she sleeps. Yeah, man, I wish you luck, dude. It made it so easy to put DayZ to bed, and at this point now, she sleeps through the night, maybe one wake in the middle of the night. I've heard that, Vengeance. Yeah, I've heard that. Penoto, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, buddy. Another thing, though, guys, that really helped us is DayZ was waking sometimes twice, sometimes once in the middle of the night for a very long time, which is still not that big a deal. Like, that's fine compared to what we were going through before. But what helped us, we used to do bedtime where LadyZ would nurse BabyZ to top off the tank. Clean diaper, pajamas, story, lay down. She was usually out for the count very quickly because the feeding was enough to put her out. What we started doing was I would give her a bottle and then Lady Zed would nurse her. And I think that like Baby Zed was willing to eat more because it was 2 different methods, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, oh, I'll drink 4 ounces in a bottle, but I wouldn't drink a 5th, but I'll take a boob at this point. So we were just like topping off that tank so good. And I think that that's one of the things that has helped her start to sleep through the night, because she's having 2 feedings before bed instead of 1, you know? So that was something that definitely helped us quite a bit. I'd take a boob at this point too. I mean, they're pretty great, but I don't think I would want to. I'll just hold one. That's all I want. No hardcore today? I don't think I'm hardcore enough for hardcore, man. I want to be, but I don't know if I am. We did 2 lives and it was a struggle, so we swapped. Sinister and Blasian? Thank you for the follow. How do you rotate items like that? Spacebar. Ish is softcore. I like to say that I'm tastefully nude. Oh, it's so nice not having a pat to, maybe not nice. I actually like having to search zombies. I think that's a cool feature. Hello. All right, 3rd time's a charm. There we go. Pulled the shotgun out. We're definitely gonna play it again, Sinister. I think that I just need to be a little slower and more careful in the beginning and get a little bit of gear without having 10 bruises. I'm gonna take away your gamma, guys. The sun seems to be coming up pretty quickly. Ten bruises is how I wake up. What's hardcore about that? 10 bruises is how I wake up after a hardcore show. Also, I'm like filling up this SSG mag. I don't think I'm actually gonna use an SSG even if I find one. I'm Savannahing it up, baby. Hi. I swear to God, I just heard a woman shiver. Just saw somebody. Somebody over there. I don't even know if they really have anything. I just don't know where they are going. I got buckshot. It's not gonna do a ton. There's the guy who found that SKS. I don't think I need the I mean, how much ammo is in the SK? I think I have enough that I don't need the shoddy. Let's just get away from here for a minute. I wonder if he heard me. I didn't think that buckshot's not gonna do a lot. At the range through the window, I was worried it wouldn't kill him, Tysker. So that's why I moved in, which was a huge risk, because, like, we had the jump on him there. He had no clue we were there when we were looking at him through that window. But getting close, it obviously did the trick. Woo! Alright. Let's, sort some things out. We got a Savannah scope, we got some Savannah ammo. I don't know if I need the buckshot. I do think I want the MK. That was cool. That was cool. Headset saved me once again, guys. Barely heard that guy. But just barely heard him. The server's too easy for you, back to hardcore. I did Redline. I can't believe Costco has that type of a liquor selection. Like, I've never been to a Costco that served any alcohol, but that level of alcohol sale is like pretty wild to me. All right, let's put that there. Get rid of that. Ooh, another 308. They have lots of $1,000 wines. Damn, dude. Victory beer? I think that's a victory beer, right? Costco has golf clubs? What? Fish, how's it going, buddy? Sharpening stone. Dude, the amount of eppies I have is just outrageous. I saw a box 22. So golfing gear, not golf. Oh, clubs. I was thinking of like a club, like a golfing, like a golf course, like a club where you can go to golf. I don't know why I jumped to there and not, Yeah. That's what I was like blown away by. A golf, like a club where you can golf, not a club with which you golf. The English language, am I right? I've been to a Costco, but in Pennsylvania they don't serve alcohol, and the ones that we have, it does not have any golf clubs. Not that I've seen. They've got like gloves and balls and glasses and crap like that, but no club. Well, that's why I was like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, that's not a thing. That ain't real. 1 bandage, 2 bandage, 3 bandage, 4 bandage. That should be enough. All the eppies. I'd like to keep the MP5. But I'd have to get rid of the, or just move that at least. Blonde Nemi, what's up, man? Thank you for the 40 months. 40 fucking months? Thank you, buddy. All right, I think that does it. I really wish I had a stab vest, even though that would fuck up my ability to hold on to this gear. I'm gonna do one more little peruse and see if we spot a zombie with a stab vest. The God Eater, thank you for the 15-month resub, dude. Thank you. But bro, that was pretty cool. The fact that we like deduced that dude had an SK, that there was somebody in the area that had an SKS, and just hearing him, just barely hearing him. Because if I had kept going the way I was going, he might have had the jump on us. I think that you should stop picturing me raw dogging, Redline. That's a little weird. Living rent-free in your head. Yeah, no zombies. All right. Let's head up to Altar. Why are you kink shaming so much today? Listen, when your kink is thinking about me raw dogging, I take problems with that. It is, Fish, it is. But we just got a kill against a guy who had better gear than we did. So I'm feeling pretty good. My kink is kink shaming others. Oh, baby. Thought I saw movement. Listen, man. No. I defend my pickle tastes and like my lack of pickle tastes and this, that, and the other. I'm not even gonna try to defend the hot dog thing, Redline. I know it's weird. Like I seriously, like I don't mind cheese on a hot dog. But unless it's like that, like shitty, like fake, like hydrogenated oil cheese, like I don't want a slice of American. Yeah, I love a chili cheese dog. The chili cheese dog is way better. But yeah, like that type of nacho cheese on a hot dog, like that shit's good. But like if it's not either chili or that type of nacho cheese, I'm probably just raw dogging it. Again, I'm not defending it. I admit that I'm weird with that, but you know. I can't help the way I was born, okay? $100 tip right now to see Amish eat 3 hot dogs. I mean, I'm eating lunch, dude. I would absolutely eat 3 hot dogs right now. That sounds fucking great, dude. No chewing? All right, now we have a problem, Goonie. Not necessarily a problem that I can't overcome. No, I cook the hot dogs. That's not what I mean by raw dog. I like a hot dog, just a hot dog in a bun. You know? The way Joey Chestnut eats them. The American hero, Joey Chestnut. You know? Are you gonna say that Joey Chestnut, once again, I repeat, an American hero? Are you gonna say that he is eating hot dogs wrong? Joey dips them in water? Yeah, but that's for competitive edge, you know? I love Stone Brewing Company. I don't think it's in San Diego unless they have a tap house red line, but I would definitely go to Stone if we can make that happen. Isn't it like outside? Right by my hotel. Okay, cool. I went to the actual brewery in like Enceladus, California. It's a beautiful brewery. They have like a lovely outdoor area where you can drink some brews. But it would need a car, and I'm not planning on renting a car in San Diego. I don't know about you. It's gonna be your challenge not to be devastatingly hungover every day at TwitchCon. I don't think I'm up for it, up to the task. How wasted can you get and still conduct yourself? I mean, I've lived as a functional semi-alcoholic for several years now, so I think I got that covered. The whiskey, the problem is that you savages are into whiskey. If you guys were all beer drinkers, it wouldn't be a problem. But if we end up drinking bourbon, that's when I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm very good at pacing myself on beer, not so much on bourbon. How'd you know I like bourbon? Because I just had a sense about you, Vengeance. I do not plan on fucking around with weed at all, Satan's. Like, somebody in chat was like, weed's legal in San Diego, will you toke? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm meeting new people, you know, that gets my anxiety levels up a little bit. I don't think I want to smoke. I would like take a toke and then go home to go to sleep so I can sleep really well. But I have no interest in smoking socially. It's just not the way I smoke. A gummy would be way worse. I get so anxious about edibles. Nope, nothing. Oh shit, I'm freezing. How can it be illegal? I didn't say that. Weed's legal in California. Yeah, Solo. I can enjoy it, but I'm not a social smoker. I like to smoke weed to really get into a video game or a movie or, you know, a book maybe if I'm not gonna smoke too much. I am just not like a get high and hang out with people kind of dude. Definitely not with like new people that I want to get to know. But yeah, like taking a toke and like watching Dune 2 in IMAX, like that sounds fucking dope. Insanity! Insanity, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I get you, Brave. I get you. it's not even that I'm not comfortable with people. It's just that, like, I don't know. I want to experience, like, I really don't plan on, and I'm sure this will fall apart quickly. I don't plan on getting fucking drunk, though. But you know what I mean? Like, I want to have some drinks and enjoy myself. But, like, I want to experience TwitchCon. I want to get to know people in person that I've known for years through the internet. You know what I mean? Like, there will probably, listen, Redline, it's not going to take a lot of convincing, all right? Let me pretend until I go that I'm going to try not to get shitty, but, you know, there will be a shitty night, don't you worry. I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to follow it, but I'm going to say this. I'll do one whiskey night. I'm going to try to avoid whiskey otherwise, though. I think the last night should be a whiskey night. And we should, like, really hit up some, like we should, like, you know, depending on how much it costs, but, like, splurge and get a real nice glass of bourbon. Or, like, buy a bottle of something really nice that we normally wouldn't pay for ourselves and split it. A super fancy cocktail place when I worked there in 2019. Flying hungover is always fun. I'm going to be driving hungover because I think the last night would be the night to do it. I wouldn't be driving, though. I'd be in a car riding. I'm going to take some sort of shuttle from San Diego to LA. Yeah, there was a battery. I've got other batteries. Ooh, nice. Get a big group of people to go to the piano bar that last night? Absolutely. Is it walkable from, like, the gas lamp district, which is where I think most of us are staying, wasn't ready? Cab ride away. Okay, that's doable. Would be hilarious to get all the way to San Diego and pick up Ish and buy Lyft. Dude, do it. I get in a Lyft vengeance and all of a sudden someone starts playing the music that's like, take off your pants right now. I'm like, oh God, what is happening? All right, body armor is the priority right now, so I think I need to head towards Novi Soobor. I'm just gonna hit up this castle for maybe a box of 308, and then we'll head to Novi Soobor. L Slayer, thank you for the follow. HP Smackles, thank you for the follow as well. My God, though, how long has it been since we swapped servers? We got a kill, a scoped rifle, and an SKS, and are, like, thriving in that amount of time. Genuinely, like, DayZ feels easy after the intense server. 500 bits IRL is $5, not $500 to take your pants off. Yeah, like an hour and a half, and we're like, never have gotten this far on Intense. I'm looking forward to the next time I play Intense. I really am. I really need to not fuck around with the zombies. I still stand that the bruising is a little ridiculous, but I do think that I screwed myself up in that life there by getting fucked up by the zombies. It was an honest mistake. It was the crossbow thing, but you know, it was still a fuck up on my part. I think I will. I think I will just say that it's just too common in my mind. Like Like, maybe if you get gangbanged by, like, 3 zombies, you should end up with 10 bruises. But, like, it just, I feel like blocking should prevent the bruises. And maybe if they went away a little quicker, too, but I don't know. I don't think that probably is a little too softcore. Because I genuinely, like, I think that server is incredible other than that one thing. Oh god, I thought that was a player. So it's from a modded hardcore server, Peaconks. And a zombie can give you a bruise if it hits you, even if you're blocking. I think it's less likely if you're blocking, but it can still happen if you're blocking. And if you have more than 4 bruises, you're constantly losing health until they go away. They go away over time, but incredibly slowly over time, which can be expedited if you get an ointment, which is very hard to find in my experience. Everything else in the medical system is awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what the mental state is like, you know, because that hasn't been an issue for me at all, but I haven't really survived long enough to take that toll. But I love, like, sepsis and frickin', I can't wait to have to perform surgery on myself from a gunshot. Like, all that shit is so cool. Tell us about this podcast you'll be on. I'm going to be on the Tardux podcast. I have not scheduled yet. I'm going to reach out to him tomorrow and schedule for either this or next week. The zombies have Mike Tyson's strength. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be manageable if I'm more careful, but I still think it's a little ridiculous. And I would love a server that had everything Intense has, but just made bruises a little less severe. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my lunch. Bro, that is grim as a... Victor, congrats on 12 months, dude. Or 12 years. 12 years. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing, buddy. I had the tortellini with hot Italian sausage and spinach. I figured I should eat that spinach while I'm still recovering from the, recovering. It's not like it's that severe, but while I'm still, you know, growing new blood. Good for iron. Lady Zed and I are going. I gave blood the other day, Huxka. So having a high iron diet is a good idea. Lady Zed and I are. I'm meeting her downtown to grab a bite to eat after she's done with her musical that she's going to see. And I suggested, I was like, oh, you should invite your coworker. And I said that because I was kind of hoping that his boyfriend would be coming because he and I get along really well, and then the coworkers talk about coworker-y things, and then I have somebody to talk to. And she's like, oh, he's gonna come, but his boyfriend's out of town. And I'm just like, great. Now I get to listen to you guys be like, music, bad admins, I'm regretting the invitation now. I'll have baby Zed to play with. Tortellini's good. I haven't had it since 2 girlfriends ago. Dude, get on it. Get on it. Lady Zed had a stupid thing she had to do yesterday where they're like judging students for like a region chorus thing. And apparently they installed vape detectors in the bathroom to catch students who are going into the bathroom to vape. And they have a camera outside of the bathroom so that like if the vape detector goes off, they see who leaves and they know who was vaping in the bathroom. And they claim that they know they have a detector that tells you if it's THC or nicotine, which is like wild to me. I feel like they're making that shit up, but maybe not. But they had to gather all the teachers to talk to them about these vape detectors because they were catching teachers going into the bathroom to vape, not students. So they didn't even catch any students. They only caught teachers. Hi, Life. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I feel like it's got to be BS. I mean, the vape detector clearly is a thing because they found out that people were vaping. Like, it was triggered. So they held a meeting about it. But the fact them saying they can detect THC or nicotine and know the difference, I don't know. That seems unlikely to me. Damn. I'd be getting blazed if I had to teach a bunch of kids. I'd probably hit a nicotine pen. I don't think I'd smoke weed. Thank you for the bits, Bourbon. Saluting the Avengers. The Kazoo Avengers. I still miss Baby Shark. Now that I'm not streaming on YouTube, I could actually bring it back, Bourbon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I hope you're good. Does Lady Zed teach elementary? No, she does not. She teaches middle and high school. Really, Semi? That's wild. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And dude, she talks about how a lot of the kids who like came up during COVID, like just like don't know how to do things, and like it's definitely a tough time right now. I was thinking about it, Satan's. Make it like a $10 tip. We're still on Cherno. Just not doing hardcore Cherno. Somebody in chat made an actual song out of it. That's pretty dope. E-Slayer, Gaz, High Life, and Kid. Excuse me, Kid. Thank you for the follows, guys. None of her students know that I'm a streamer. There is a part of me that really, really wants them to find out, though. They think, a couple of the kids think I'm, like, cool. It took 17 years, but I'm finally cool in high school. But they, like, you know, saw that I had tattoos at Disney, saw a skateboard in the back of Lady Zed's car, and obviously she was like, that's not mine, that's, you know, my husband's. And there was this moment where we were loading up the buses on the way back from Disney, and there's this, like, heavy speaker thing that's, like, really fucking heavy. And this kid was trying, your husband banned me in his chat, this kid was trying to pick it up and was struggling. And I go, oh, I got that for you. So I grabbed it and hoisted it up. And I got it up pretty easily, but once it, like, the weight settled in, I was like, oh my fucking God, this is heavy. But I just was like, I can't show weakness. I can't show that this is heavy for me. I gotta pretend that this is fine. And so I just am like, ugh, on the inside, but just acted casual and carried this speaker over. So they think I'm this, like, strong, tattooed, cool-ass skateboarder guy. And I'm like, wait till they find out what I do for a living. They'd lose their minds. But Lady Zed is like, she is adamant that they can't find out. Like, I gotta be careful what I wear. Like, I can't wear my Twitch hat when I'm, like, at this, like, I'm doing next weekend. They have, set teardowns for the musical. Like, I gotta make sure I don't wear that hat because it's like, don't want to start that conversation and all that. Yeah, maybe that was it, Mezza. Maybe my dad's strength was still coming in. Shot yourself a little. I bet some of her students play DayZ. I wonder. I did talk to some of her students about Tears of the Kingdom, because they know I'm a gamer. So I was chatting with them about Tears of the Kingdom when that came out at a baseball game. I think that's drivable if it had tires and all that. All right, I mean, it's looking pretty clear. We'll hit this, try to get some ammo, or rather a scope or a stab vest. Then we'll go to the southern camp and then loop around into Starry Military. Bro, I am getting so many OnlyFans ads on Twitter now. And it's like all like, it's basically all a campaign that's like OnlyFans, not just for porn. It's like showing like an artist and like a stand-up comic who have OnlyFans. And I guess that that's a part of OnlyFans, but I just like find it so funny that they must have had like a meeting to be like, we really, 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 really need to like have a frickin' like a ad campaign that just emphasizes that you can use OnlyFans for things that isn't just porn. The stand-up comic ad I saw was terrible. It was muted. I didn't even listen to it. I did get my first political ad on Twitter today, too. Prepping for November. Ugh. Hit that, like, don't like this ad button immediately. I don't want to see any, dude. I don't want to see any of that shit. Ugh. I will genuinely stop using Twitter if it gets too full of that stuff. And I have a feeling it will. OnlyFans banned porn? Didn't, there was another one, not Threads, but it had, porn, and it basically, the whole website died when they got rid of it. Very smart, Optimal. I probably wouldn't use it if it wasn't a part of my job. Tumblr, that was it, yeah. Dude, I mean, I'm sticking with the presidential names just being an instant, like, purge from Nightbot Meza just to avoid it. And, I mean, like, other than complaining about it in general, like, I'm not gonna be able to help myself from saying what I just said, being like, oh, I'm getting ads now, it's annoying, or, oh, I'm seeing lawn signs, it's annoying. I'm not gonna be able to help with that. But I want this to be a safe space from, you know, the actual politics of it. I have zero interest Zelengorsk set a rule that politics comments were 100 bits and that saved the mods a lot of work. 100 bits? If they wanted to talk about politics, they had to tip 100 bits? 1,000 is the number that is there, but I'm confused. Yeah, I know. I messed it. Or was it a points thing? I mean, I don't want people... Yeah, I want this to be a safe space. I don't want... Even if I could make some good money off of it, I just want this to be none of it, you know? Oh, okay, so you could make up for it by tipping. That's interesting. That's interesting. So I was gonna say, I don't like the idea of just being like, pay me and then you can talk about whatever you want to talk about, you know? 1,000 bits seems cheap for blathering my totally correct opinion that no one else wants to hear. I mean, better than hearing a fart alert or making me take off my pants and dance. For winning? Buddy, is that the first time you've ever done regular bits? This is incredible. This is incredible stuff. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I think I did a 5 once. Wow. It's just remarkable. I'm just so impressed with us. I'm not necessarily against that idea, though. Although I don't know about that, because then it's like you can buy special treatment. It's been established that money equals speech, so that tracks. Oof. When you're right, soup can. Or more like money equals freedom from consequences is really what it is emphasizing, which goddamn if that ain't true. Crowd, thank you for the 34 months, buddy. Yo, Redline was just telling me that you're coming to TwitchCon, and that you're definitely coming to TwitchCon, and that you're coming to TwitchCon, and that you're 100% coming to TwitchCon. 34 months, that's more like 2 years for, if I'm following my math. Well, this is going to be a place to avoid it. Other than talking about how we're going to avoid it, Satans, it will be not here at all. I am not putting up with it, dude. I fucking hate it. I'm not interested. It's bad for my mental health and it's bad for yours. This will be a safe space from it. Unfortunately, there's going to be people following with, you know, Meza 2024 as their username, and people will post something and it'll get purged. Like, that's unavoidable, but we are definitely not going to shut that shit down fast. Man, where are all the stab vests? Let's just talk about politics in the Star Wars universe. Should that be a thing? Should we do like a, if you bring up politics, Ish gets to rant about a topic of his choosing? Could that be the consequence? The Empire did nothing wrong. I mean, the rebels murdered many innocent contractors on the second Death Star. Ooh, hello. that like half-hearted swipe. He's just like, eh. Oh. I remember that bit from Clerks. Dude, it opened my eyes, man. I'm gonna get you. Mezza told me that he paid me $10,000 not to come, so obviously I have to stay home now. Wait, are you really not going? No, Ken, I want to study Smoke's zombie dodge. You're right. With next zombie we melee, we gotta try it. Here, there's a zombie right there. Let's melee him and try it out. Alright, so... See, I still got hit twice! See, I'm still getting hit. Like, those could have... I'm getting my ass beat. Those could have caused contusions. I'm still getting drive-by smacked. Maybe do it sooner. I'll try. Prox, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 30 months. See, I'm still getting hit. I don't know how he does it. Try sprint on the move too. And it might work on that server because blades are definitely more effective against zombies. Where if you can two-tap them like that, it might work. But I'm still getting hit on the dodge. But yeah, sprinting doesn't seem to change the dodge move. It doesn't seem to make it bigger. See, that's me holding shift. This is me not holding shift. Maybe I should like back that ass up a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like also get a little to the right of him by turning and then hit the dodge so I'm getting behind him. Prox, thank you for the 30 months. Crowd for the 34. Berwinning, thank you again for regular old 1,000 biddies. Yeah, I'll have to try to get him to give me a rundown next time I get to watch one of his streams. He would probably love Intens, genuinely. Not just because he knows he's got that zombie dodge down, but just because he's like... He's into Stalker, right? So like the leveling up stuff might be up his alley. And, you know, hardcore, like, I don't know. I think the meta is getting them to swing and then backing out of range at the last second. Smoke has the smoke dodge. We get the ish teammate slaughter. This seems uneven. Listen, I'm not thrilled about it either. If I could be known for good gameplay instead of killing my teammates, I would be very happy about that, you know? He's big into Stalker and Fallout. Yeah, I bet he'd love it. We just don't play at the same time, unfortunately, Vengeance. It could happen someday, you never know, but... You know what, I'll put that down there. Well, so I actually messaged him one Schism and I said, hey, I'm working on a guide for how to fight zombies with the new changes to them. Could I use a clip from your stream of your smoke dodge as an example? And he said it was fine, but then I never made the video, so clearly I learned nothing. He plays, yeah, he'll get started. He has done a couple of daytime streams recently, but he's usually getting started when I'm wrapping up an evening stream, you know? I need help to how to survive in the airfield in that part of the game. Keep getting killed due to timing. Any tips? What do you mean by timing? Like, I don't know what you mean by timing and the airfield specifically. On real hunting scope, golden ticket. Let's go. Birds aren't real? That's ridiculous. They're real robots. Of course they're real. Yo, MadTech! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, thank you. Looks pretty clear. I should actually drink this water and then make a bottle suppressor. Guys, hearts in the chat for MadTech. Snow, Houdini, Arfenios, runs with scissors, and Creative Rain. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, all 5 of y'all. You guys got Mad to thank. And Liquor and Verse, thank you for the follows. I'm not watching the new trailer, Natyo, to avoid spoilers. I'm like, I'm in, I'm gonna watch this show. Why check out the trailer? You know what I mean? Rats are ground birds. I hear a lot of people describe pigeons as sky rats, which is sad because apparently the reason pigeons are like so abundant is because they were bred as pets a long time ago. And then people just like stopped wanting them as pets and just let them free. And so now they're like everywhere. You know, a box of SKS ammo would actually be better than a golden ticket here. It's so sad, no, it's so sad. Seagulls are sky rats. Seagulls are genuinely absolute assholes, dude. I think if anything, seagulls are like sky cats because they're just dicks. I had a seagull steal a ham sandwich out of my hand at Cape May Beach. Now, to be fair, it was a little bit my fault. I was high and I was looking at my sandwich. That was, for some reason, it was a potato roll with, it was a potato roll with ham, American cheese, and turkey on it. I don't know why I had ham and turkey, but I did. I don't remember why. But I was stoned and I was looking at my sandwich and I started talking to my brother, sister, and DayZ. I'm like, it's pretty crazy how all these different things had to come together for this sandwich. I'm like, somewhere in like Idaho, a potato was grown and that was turned into this potato roll. A pig was slaughtered in Pennsylvania. Turkeys were raised in Virginia and slaughtered and shipped to a grocery store where we bought it into deli meats. A cow was milked somewhere else, and all of it came together to form this delicious sandwich that I'm currently, and then a seagull plucked it out of my hand. Because I'm like, it's just sitting on the beach, it's like, this sandwich, man. This fucking sandwich, dude. And then another time, I got a lobster roll from Quincy's Lobster Rolls, which is like a great place to get lobster rolls in Cape May. And I went inside to like get napkins, and I come back out, and DayZ is like panicking, covering up the table, swinging her arms in the air like a mad woman, because apparently a seagull tried to take my lobster roll, which is like, that's like a $30 lobster roll. Like, it would have been real shitty if that seagull got it. At least he didn't shit on you. I don't even think he actually got my sandwich. He bit it and grabbed it, but I kept hold of it, and I think it fell, and then it like fell in the sand. But he didn't get it. Oh my god, Schism, you rock, dude. I got a Quincy Steakhouse where I am. Interesting. Yeah, it's Quincy's Lobster Rolls in Cape May. Really quiet on this server. I'm kind of surprised. We're in, you know, fairly heated areas. I'm surprised not to hear anything, and I'm also very surprised to not have a stab vest yet. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I don't like anything pickles. I can stand pickled jalapenos and red onions. Not really. I really don't like the red onions. They were on something I ate recently, and I picked almost all of them off. I was like, this is nasty. I don't like tacos. They were on some tacos I got. They're like pink and weird. I do not like pickled onions. That's when you grab the seagull and cook it? I probably should have. Candied jalapenos. So my buddy, his wife, recently like cooked jalapenos in honey. I'm sorry, Mr. Pickles, it's nothing personal. I just don't like the way you taste. I'm sure you're a great guy, but you taste disgusting, all right? But she like fried up jalapenos in honey and has this jar of like honeyed jalapenos. It's really, really, really good. We put them on cornbread that she brought over for our white chicken chili that we had. Somebody got a much better backpack. I kind of want to watch this clip right now.
Again, what keys you hit when a zombie rushes you and do that awesome dodge. Yeah, so it's not like a thing that clicks, man. You just do it anytime you want. Like if you think it looks like a good time to do the dodge, it might be. But the main good time to do the dodge is when the zombie is doing the long range running attack.
The side swipe.
Do that long range lunge that you want to dodge just by being far enough away. So at any point, I'm really far away from the zombie. So no matter what, he's gonna open up with that lunge attack towards me to close the distance. We'll go back and get the shotty shells. So what you want to do is you just want to raise your fist, back, start backing up, and then as he gets close, you just dodge. Curie.
He didn't even get hit!
Very last second, or I can do it super early. You see how that works?
How is he not getting hit?
What works for you? Do you want to be... But the main reason this is so cool is instead of just going to the side, see I'm over here now, instead of doing that, you want to wrap around the zombie's body. That way I'm behind him, and look at that rotate of his head. He's got to fully rotate his head while I'm beating him. You know, so it's a free hit.
Fucking Smoke is a legend. God damn, dude. I don't know, I was doing it, but I was getting the, like, thunk. I was getting that little tap, you know? Like, I feel like I did it. He's rotating away from the swinging arm, so I was going right instead of left. Was that it? This was before the blocking mechanic? No, there was still blocking. He was still blocking. But yeah, maybe I should try going left instead. Skill issue? Well, that's why I'm trying to learn, dude. Yeah, he's using Q and E, I think. I think he said Q and E there. Watch what arms the Zed swings with. All right, I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Because I did it, but I still had that slight little like thunk as like a zombie was still touching me, which on vanilla is not a problem, but on Intens would be a big benefit. Frankly, on vanilla, it's stylish, but it doesn't really help you all that much. You get that free hit in, but considering blocking protects you from all damage, that free hit doesn't really matter. You can just still do what I do and just keep your dukes up, stay, hold control, keep that distance small, and then the second they're pausing, you get that hit. You also gain stamina faster if you're control walking. So like, look, like I'm sprinting right now and I'm using up all my stamina. If I'm blocking and walking backwards, my stamina's going up a little slower than if I do this. It goes up a lot faster. Maybe he's playing with higher sensitivity. He might be. I mean, my sensitivity's pretty good. But I don't think that would matter because it's not about the mouse movements. It's about... I guess it is a little bit about the mouse movements. That'd be a cool way to get the headshot, though, if you were gonna pistols. If you could block somehow and do, like, the spin and then just pop them in the back of the head while they're doing that spin around. But I guess the pistol swing is better and easier. You must become a zombie to beat the zombie. I'll never forget seeing smoke on Livonia by a bridge in, like, some spawn area. There was a car with like 4 dudes in it, and Smoke has like a pump action shotgun and just boom, 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 kills all 4 guys so quickly. And then there's some random freshie right behind him, and he's just like, hey, yo, man, I just killed these guys. You want to get in? Just like so casual. It was just like, the fact, killing 4 dudes in a car is like, that's just like right place, right time. But the fact that he like ID'd that freshie and just so casual, it was just like, hey, yo, man, I got a car. You want to ride? Shot the driver as he tried to run him over. Okay, that's fucking skills right there. I don't know. I only saw the clip. I didn't see what happened on the adventure. Easy mode is just not intense. Ooh, I'd love to see that crowd. I love it when he plays EFT Redline. That is some entertaining shit right there. I like it. I like it, Big Blue. The bruising is just kind of annoying to me, and I just kind of got fed up with it. Well, Redline, you already told me that he was definitely for sure possibly coming. Crowd, if you come to San Diego, I will give you a crisp high five. Ish will eat a pickle. I will not eat a pickle. Crowd, I'd love to meet you, but no, I'm not eating a pickle. If it requires me to eat a pickle for you to go to TwitchCon, then you're not the nice person that I think you are. You're a big ol' meanie. Ooh, I'd rather eat a pickle. Actually, that's not true. I'd rather eat a hot dog with ketchup. How much you eat a Chicago hot dog? What's a Chicago hot dog? Is it like a windy hot dog? It's like a hot dog, but it's like whoosh, it's got cigarette butts in it. Oh my god, Meza. Some of the names, dude. I do not, I actually, I don't want to say I don't like relish. Frankly, I don't know if I've ever tried relish. I feel like I've smelled it and was like, no, I'm not into it. Hot dog with mustard, white onions, bright green sweet pickle relish, a dill spear, tomato slices, and sport peppers. Nope. Nope. I like pickles, and relish is gross for me. Is relish pickles? Yeah, what's a sport pepper? I'm curious about that, too. But frankly, I didn't want to say it because I knew Redline would be like, you don't know what a sport pepper is? I've never heard of a sport pepper. I like peppers. All right, I think we'll get our SKS ammo here. And then we'll work our way over to VMC, I think. And I actually am kind of leaning towards doing like a Green Mountain Zell route instead of going to the airfield. I think this was the server where I got my hands on that AWM, right? I think I was on this server. Didn't get a kill with it, but we did break a guy's legs. Dream car? A Mustang, but frankly, I don't know what year. I'd probably say like a 60, like a early 70s, you know, 67, something like that. I think 67 was the first year for the Mustang, right? Maybe 64? I forget. But yeah, I like the Mustang. My dad would be incredibly jealous. I think it was 64 and a half survival. What was the half thing about again? My dad always used to tell me about this. Yeah, 64 and a half. It was April 17th, which is my birthday. My dad always used to whisper to Mustang, like, happy birthday, dear Mustang, when he was singing my birthday. Okay, interesting crowd. Oh God, I was at a 5-way intersection the other day, and it was technically this electric Mustang's turn to go, and I went anyway just because it was an electric Mustang, and I was like, fuck you. If it had been a regular Mustang of any other year, even if it had been like an ugly 90s and 80s Mustang, I was a little bit of an asshole. Redline. To be fair though, he was like being one of those cautious drivers that didn't understand the right goes first rule. You know? Like it wasn't like I cut him off or anything, you know? But I went and didn't like wave him, you know, like normally if people don't know the rule of the road and they're like, no, you go. And I'm like, bro, you got here 5 minutes before me. Why would I go before you? I'll let them go because that's the way it should fucking work. But I was like, oh, this is a shitty electric Mustang. No way. I'm going in front of you. I personally like all Mustangs except for the electric one, Stinky Baby. I do. I think all Mustangs look pretty cool. Like the 80s and the 90s are definitely the lesser ones, but I think they even look pretty cool, you know? Like I had a 90s Mustang or an aughts Mustang, whatever, you know what model I'm talking about, with like on Need for Speed Underground with like a fucking low rider kit and like all kinds of cool stuff, and it looked pretty cool. But they're definitely not my favorite. But, you know, if Hello Kitty Island Adventure is offering to buy me a Mustang, I'm not going to say no to a 90s, you know? I would say no to an electric one, or I'd sell it afterwards, because that shit is ugly. Maki isn't a freaking Mustang. I completely agree. I completely agree, Vengeance. I'm with you, Bruticus. I'm with you. I'm glad you guys agree with me on something. Should I get a boat? The happiest day of your life is the day you buy and sell your boat. That's what I'm told. My uncle is a boat guy. He fucking loves it. He's like upgraded 3 different times. And now it's like a big ass boat with like a bathroom below deck. Like, he freaking loves that thing. That is a cool way to do it. Soils. I would say yes in that regard. Especially if you're going to teach your daughter how to fix it up. Like, that's awesome. You should come on my pontoon. Pontoon these, no. I would love that. Pontoon boats are fun. Last time we went to my dad's in Florida, we rented a pontoon boat, and I had to drive it because he was too sick to be the pilot, the captain, which was a bummer because I was like, I really just want to get drunk, and instead I had to be like an adult, you know? But it was fun. Not the most lucrative military base I've ever been to. Yes, I did, Meza. Yes, I did. I've had some pretty amazing fights here. Actually, wait, I think it was a 3-man, Meza. Like that one fight we had with Foxy and House when Foxy and I got knocked uncon. Woof! I don't think I'm gonna go to the airfield. I think I'm gonna do VMC. But yeah, we just opened the container and there were 3 guys in there. And then we ended up killing all 3 of them. Yeah, it's in, it was in a fairy tale video, no, it was called The Tale of 3 Squad Wipes. It's a funny video. I do like a rhyme scheme as if I was like telling a fairy tale the entire time. One of my better videos. I would recommend it. I don't remember the other 2 squad wipes. Just 3 men rubbing oil on each other in that container. Just trying to massage out their bruises, Rogue. Sometimes you need that bro love. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right, guys. I am going to go take a poop. I'll be right back. Man, that was like ready to happen. I'm telling you, it was out of me like the second cheeks touched porcelain. Like, Meza, thank you for gifting us up to Knit Now. Did we hear something? So quiet, man. Well, Cassie, it hit me when I was in the mill base. I was like, oh God, I gotta go. I was like, I need to go take care of something real quick. So I was looting real fast. Petition to ban Nit. No, he made me get out of bed, walk to the office, and turn on my PC to do that. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I did hear a player off in the distance with slight zombie aggro. I'm tempted to flank around and go get up on the hill then. I'm not necessarily going for a kill. If we met a player, I might be friendly. Sounds like meta? No, letting me know something I missed when I'm AFK. I don't think that's meta. Meta would be like TRMZ is playing this server and he's on his way, you know? Dude, Nasoy, I swear to God, like, I've gotten used to the zombie fighting again, but like, thinking about medical, I was like, ooh, I gotta hit that medical. But I don't, I have plenty of EpiPens. I could use a saline bag, maybe. Oh, no, didn't I take my own blood? I did. That's meta, Craig. Thank you. Thank you for the example. The poop distraction was meta? Oh, it was not meta. It was, a necessity. I think we're just gonna go to VMC. I don't really get a vibe that anybody's here. Yo, Lady Zed is like obsessed with Wordle, dude. I actually like wish I was more into it. Jeez Louise, that scared me. Oh my God, poop shoot, thank you for the bits. That like genuinely made me jump. But yeah, I do not like get the obsession with Wordle. I just don't think my brain works that way. I just like can't think of any words. Like I'm like, all I can do is just like if I pick like, I don't know, I try to do like, I get like an R is like one, and then I just start going like RA, RB, RC, and I can't think of anything. I don't know why. It's like, it's like a disability. My stepdad apparently has like a group chat with two of my aunts, and they all like discuss Wordle and the other one, the one where you like match a theme. That one I actually like a little bit more, where you're trying to match what words are related in some way. That one's kind of cool. English is hard. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. You gotta get a check from the government for that disability? Yeah. I can't play Wordle. I need assistance. Whoa. And a hunting scope. It's a cool looking gun, dude. An extra shot over the Winnie. I'm definitely still keeping the P-Lod, because if we end up finding a Mosin and a Mosin rail mount, that would be better. Well, it'd be better than a Winchester. I don't know if it'd be better than this. Also, that P-Lod could fit on a DMR. Nitno must not have been here for the second part of that, Meza. Griff, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the emotes, Nitno. Richardson, look at that, 3 months already. Thanks for all the cool moments. Bro, thank you for the support. I hope we can get some cool moments today. It's been really quiet on this server, which is very unusual. I mean, honestly, the airfield would probably be a pretty good way to go because we had some we heard some crazy fights there last time and we were involved in it. But I don't know. I feel like I haven't been to Zell and Mishkino and all that in a while. I'd kind of like to hit that up. About the bird word, poop shoot? Bird's a word. Bird's a word. Yeah, I'm thinking Green Mountain Summer Camp, Zell, if we survive all that, Mishkino. I kind of like that. I just really hope to have some form of body armor before we do all that. Gates open. I've been playing on a hardcore server, poop shoot, with like sepsis and bruising and all kinds of crazy medical shit. So a vanilla health system in DayZ feels like easy mode right now. Do you think people are like avoiding my stream like, oh, he must be playing on infinite stamina, spawn in with a SVD kind of server? Yeah, Intense. It's a lot of fun, poop shoot. It's a lot of fun, but you gotta be insanely careful with zombies. Intense, Jay. On Intense? I don't think so. I'd be pretty surprised if there was a traitor. There are missions. I know that there are missions. If you listen to a certain radio station, it'll tell you like about missions, but I've never gotten far enough to do one. Hey, watching the stream without subbing is absolutely support, Drew. Putting up with ads is 1000% support. And look at that. Drew, enjoy the emotes and this ad-free viewing, swear words. Thank you very much for gifting him a sub. I might find a defender vest in here. I don't know, though. VMC has become a mill base that I really don't enjoy looting. I just find it to be like... You just gotta fight a lot of zombies, but I do have the 22, so... It ain't really the end of the world. Such a like bright sunny day on Chernarus. It's like weird. The visibility is just like top notch. Yo, Stu, what's going on, man? What is easy mode? Vanilla health system. I gotta stop getting creative with titles. It just means that I have to answer questions all day. I'm not trying to call you out, DC. It's just that I like just explained it, you know? I just need to make the title every stream exactly what it is. I'm playing lightly modded Chernarus. And that's it. That's it. Everyone on the server is paid actors following the script, as they should. Oh, it's a zombie. I mean, we are, like, this is so odd. We are close enough to the airfield that if there were shots there, we'd hear it. Well, I was just thinking, Fred, and I used to get into fights in these trees all the time. VMC, I think, is doable. I think my favorite military base to loot as a solo is Kamensk. I just have that down so well. VMC is still a little, like, luck of the draw, you know? Northwest is just chaos. Like, hopefully it works out for you, but it might not, you know? But, like, oh my god, I swear, Kamensk, I just have the loot route of that just down. I mean, this one, again, I feel pretty good. Like, I like to keep my back to the wall, look around to see if there are any dead zombies or players anywhere, you know? If there aren't, move in and start looting, and that's kind of when things just get a little wild. I'm trying to hire a marketer, and someone applied boasting their 100K followers across Insta, Twitter, and TikTok. Her resume title was social influencer. It's a whole new world. I was like thinking about that the other day, because like there's this podcaster, Jomi Iditarod, and his job at the Ringerverse like is to be the social influencer. Ooh, what's up with that aggro? Yeah, he's just spawning in. And I was like thinking, I was like, so if I had to get a real job, could I apply and do something like that? I just heard a shot, but it was so far away. That zombie there, I thought it was a dude. And I was like, I don't really think I could, because like I wouldn't know how to grow a brand or a channel or whatever in any genre other than DayZ. You know what I mean? Like, I think I got lucky and figured out how to do this in DayZ, and that's it. It's all the same concept, I guess. I mean, maybe. Oh, yes. You'd be a great hot tub streamer? Would be. Are you saying that my hot tub content is not up to your standards right now? Because, frankly, I'm insulted. Sorry, Orange Saloon. We're trying to get serious around here. I just need more? Okay. I really don't think I could, DC. I really wouldn't know what advice to give people that isn't just like general, like always be talking, have a consistent schedule, yada yada. Like, you know, like I really don't know. $15 viewers is fucking great. I mean, I don't know what the number would be, but like, I'm pretty sure that like 99.9999% of Twitch is in that 1 to 2 viewer range. So like 15 is fucking great, dude. But if you've been on 15 for a long time, it can feel stagnant, you know? Waldo. I found you, Waldo. Thank you for the 26-month resub, bro. Thank you. It's just shrimp ring in the hot tub stream. But there are people who do that, DC. Like Loco has a business where they advise people on how to grow Twitch and YouTube channels. Frankly, I've thought about hitting them up. It costs money, but like, I'm like, I don't know, what's the harm? The worst that could happen is they don't give me any advice I find valuable and I just move on, you know? But they could also give me advice that could really change things, you know? Who knows? I would have mostly YouTube questions over Twitch. I am very happy with Twitch. But YouTube, I would really love to see more growth on YouTube because I think that YouTube would also feed into Twitch, you know? Look at Sour Sweet, like he's become incredibly successful on Twitch. And I think mostly because of YouTube, you know? And obviously people like his streams, but I think YouTube is what really fed that initially, you know? And then Smoke is actually the opposite, though. Smoke didn't do anything on YouTube for a very long time. He's doing great on YouTube, and I'd guess it's feeding the other way, you know? Same, dude. I was never... I genuinely thought that, like, the concept of Twitch, like, watching people play video games, like, what? Like, I was one of those. And then, he really is an enigma, dude. He can throw up a YouTube video with, like, the most, like... And I don't mean this as an insult, but just like the most basic thumbnail. And it's just like, it's just a scope with a player in the reticle of the scope. And it's like 100K views. He really is an enigma. He just plays. There's no one that plays like Smoke does. And he ends on death instantly. I've actually never watched one of his videos. Because I end my videos on a death a lot too, but it's usually like a flashback of everything that happened to that character, you know, afterwards. I disagree, Flynn, but yeah, we just rather not speak ill of other content creators. Now, that is a benefit of being at my level. I can't be overrated because most people don't like my content. No one's saying AmishZed is overrated because everyone's just like, yeah, he's rated exactly where he should be. All right, we're getting some more bullets. We're getting some more bullets. Are you even rated? Exactly. Redline once looked up, asked ChatGPT about me, and ChatGPT was like, Amish who? But yeah, I was a YouTube guy. I like the edited content because you're like, you were like, you know that something cool's gonna happen. If it's up on YouTube, someone put it up there because they knew something cool was gonna happen, you know? And then they add the music and all that and just make it a more entertaining watch. And I was like, why would I watch someone just play a game when maybe nothing interesting is gonna happen the entire run, you know? And I genuinely didn't get it, but then TRMZ started streaming on YouTube. You know what, I actually am gonna take that over the knife sheath. TRMZ started streaming on Twitch, rather, and was like plugging it on his YouTube channel. And I was like, oh, I have a free Prime sub that I could use? I like this guy's YouTube. Why don't I, that's south. Why don't I go over to use my Prime? It's free. I like his content. It's not gonna cost me anything. Why not? You know? And then I just like fell in love with the communal aspect of Twitch. So 2 people were here and dropped gear. So I think we're behind somebody. You've always been entertaining, but watching your PvC skills over the years is impressive. That's the only compliment you'll ever get this year. I'll take it. Then you let us know, all know, now you regret everything. You mean like when I fuck up? Some people actually do not give me a hard time for that, but say I'm like too hard on myself. And I just think I'm learning to improve. Oh God, I don't know if I want to read this. I think that's back towards the Soobors, dude. That is the Soobors. Come on, give me a couple more SKS bullets. Who would win in a fight between Running Man and AmishZed? ChatGPT as an AI cannot predict or determine the outcome of hypothetical fights between individuals, especially in a virtual setting where personalities like Running Man and AmishZed may engage in various forms of competitive competition or collaboration. It's also worth noting that both AmishZed and Running Man and AmishZed are known figures within the gaming and streaming community, and any discussions or comparisons about them should focus on their respective content style and contributions rather than hypothetical physical confrontations. I'm a known figure? I'm known, chat. Did you know that I'm known by ChatGPT? We fucking did it. Yeah, it really meant that TRMZ is known and I'm just like skirting in there. What if ChatGPT was just like, it depends, is TRMZ on Amish's team? Because then Amish would kill him. I don't know, man, I really want to firefight, but I don't know if I want to run back towards, sorry, Soobor. Heard a zombie aggro, so I'm just listening for a second. Feels good to be known, baby. As of my last update in January 2022, I don't have information on an individual named AmishZed who would be I was like a full-time streamer in 2022. Wow, fuck you, ChatGPT. That's what I expected. I was a full-time streamer. I had 50,000 subs in 2022. How dare you, ChatGPT? How dare you? I don't know, guys. I'm not really feeling like chasing shots. Maybe I'll just get on the hill and see if I can see anything from there, but I don't know if I'm gonna run back into town. Let's get real dicey here. DC, my first sub ever on Twitch. Well, that makes me feel known, and I'm honored, DC. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for using it here. This is very risky what I'm doing right now. As of my last update, yeah, I already read that. I already read that one. Oh, I forgot I don't have any body armor. That's not good. Baron, we're great, man. We're doing really good. Oh no, there's a lot of shots over this way, so I'm gonna just overwatch and see if we can do a little sniping. Go to the western military tents? There aren't any tents west of here. But yeah, there's enough shots that I might just be able to like be on the hill and take somebody out. Well, like, yeah, northwest evac. Or south towards, Mishkino. But, like, directly west of here, I don't think there's anything, really. Maybe Kona Castle, kind of. Northeast of the summer camp along the river. Summer camp along the river. I think you're talking about Starry Soobor. Yeah, that's east of here, but... Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Mishkino, yeah, Mishkino. That's like south, but yeah, it is west of here. I was thinking about going to Mishkino. I'm gonna just check these shots and then head towards Zell and Mishkino. That's my plan at the moment. Interesting, Rack. Ghost, thank you for the follow. I almost do want to go to Northwest, literally just to get body armor and then dip. Like, I have enough ammo for a fight. I just need body armor. I'm just gonna get to the edge of this tree line and look around. I don't think I'm gonna go up to that one, that hill. But I might get tempted, we'll see. But those were some big guns. Like, that was automatic gunfire. I'm gonna be tempted. I'm gonna go up on that hill. I can already feel it. I haven't had any action today other than that one guy we killed. Oh, and we killed a guy on this server too, so we've killed 2 players. Ghost, I actually have some guides on my YouTube channel that are specifically explaining how the loot economy works, how the tiered loot economy works, and where to find what type of items you're looking for, you know? I'm gonna go get on that hill. I'm just gonna look around. I'm gonna stick with my sniper though. I really gotta take him out from far away because I got no body armor and I don't like it. I really don't. That's a shot from behind. I don't know if the hill I'm going to is the right spot, but I'm kind of committing to it now. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the open field, so... Oh god, I hope I can kill somebody with some body armor. I'm pretty sure I have a leather sewing kit to patch it up. This is just the way it can be on Cherno, though. When I'm like running around being like, man, where is everybody? I'm not hearing any shots. There's probably like a dozen other people doing the same thing, thinking the same thing. And then just 2 of those people bump into each other and fire a shot. And all 12 people converge on the same area, and it just gets nuts, dude. I think I need to not rush this and make sure that this tree line is clear. Somebody could have been moving up to check out the shots and drop that for stamina. Vest, dude. Where's the vest? It's a stab vest, whatever. VSS? The hell is he doing with that? I'm gonna go loot the other body and then figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, human meat. Alright, really nothing all that good. The people who just shot too might not have any idea where I am. I'm really worried about somebody else sneaking up on me, but this is actually like a pretty good spot. Also, I want that duct tape. Oh, you know what? I gotta patch up the vest. I should really back out of here. I just can't help it. I'm tempted by that AK. Where is it? I'm gonna back out. I want to patch up my vest. VSS is not something I'm really interested in. If I had a mag, maybe, but I'm not using that as a sniper. All right, where's... There it is. I thought this guy had a defender vest. I got really excited when I saw it. I don't need both of these, only one. I doubt that was their NBC gear, though, that was dropped. that was cool, man. That was cool. Just doing that silently so that everybody else who's fighting in the area might not know where I am is like pretty dope, dude. I just like, I kind of want to, I almost was thinking about like chilling by the red body. And if somebody took a shot at me, you know, maybe it would hit the body instead of me. But I just feel like the red backpack on the hill is just so obvious. There's like a lot of AK shots ringing out over there. Where are they coming from? Where can I go to get eyes on it? Like, all that is just open field, you know? I don't want to run through that. Shot on the second guy was nice. I'm lucky he was wearing bright blue. It made him really easy to spot. Yeah, it's just in DayZ, DC, the VSS is like kind of garbage at range. They kind of accidentally turned it into a CQB gun by it having armor-piercing rounds and just being really difficult to snipe with. There they are. Just saw one. Only one that I've noticed. But I bet you there's more than one. I could go around and get in the little woods area by the lake and might spot him, but I'm getting a little closer than I like there. I'm gonna do it though. I think that guy was pretty geared. I don't think I can loot that body either. He should be dead. That's 2 SKS hits. I hope he's dead. But it might just be an uncon. Holy crap, though. That was dicey. He was just a little too far away for the SKS to feel real comfortable. But I didn't have time to swap to the Winnie. Was it that tree line? The rocks down there? The SKS sounds so good when you're firing it, but when it's being shot at you, it just sounds so ridiculous. I don't know, I'm moving slow in case he had a buddy, but that guy that we saw could be on us any second. I think it was down there behind those rocks. Bro, where is this guy? I'm gonna get killed. Maybe I didn't kill him. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't he behind rocks? Maybe it was only uncon. He could be just in any one of these trees. I'm pretty sure he died. I just think I'm being stupid and really, really skittish about that other player we spotted. So I'm like not taking the time I need to find him. No, I know it's the other way. I'm not looking for him now. I'm looking for him if he's up. I'm not looking for the body anymore. Oh, that tree made noises. But yeah, it was this line, right? It wasn't that tree line. Because there's like 3 of them. I think I'm going to go downhill, though. Over there. And that way I can easily spot the body when there's no grass rendering. And also keep an eye out for our other guy that's in the area. It's harder to look for the body when I'm being skittish about another player, you know what I mean? If I can, like, back up, make sure that that dude isn't approaching, spot the body, I can just dip in and out real quick. Yeah, this wasn't suppressed shots like the last 2 kills. He's skittish. I have no idea. I saw like what I think is the new BDU helmet, but I didn't really see anything of what he had. I was using Iron Sight SKS, you know? He looked more geared than either of the other 2 guys we killed. Right. Thought I saw a leg or something. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing him. But I like where I am a lot more. I've got this nice little dip for hard cover. I really want to loot that kill, though, if he is dead. Oh, I hit him twice, for sure. Absolute bastard. See, I'm really worried about somebody rolling up from over there. But if he's dead, it's like these rocks over here. Just want to make sure that nobody's going to sneak up from this little tree line across the river, across the street. Exactly. I'm so nervous about the guy in town. All right. Edgar, thank you for the 308, you bastard. Wait, he was behind rocks, so it was this tree line. Bro, I don't know where this dude is. Oh, here, there's another rock line. He was here. I almost think he's up in the next tree line. I think I'm looking in the completely wrong area. I'm gonna go back up, get in the next one, and then work my way down. But I'm really starting to wonder if he's up. I have no clue where I shot from, to be honest with you. This is something I'm never gonna get good at. Finding a body after I kill, well, potentially kill someone. Again, maybe he's not dead and that explains the whole thing. I mean, the first shot didn't even knock him uncon, so I am a little concerned that the second shot didn't kill him. And it was just a knockout, you know? If it was like an arm shot and then a body armor shot, like, he could be up. But I swear it was at those rocks. Like, now that I'm seeing him from afar, I think he was at those rocks. I think he's up, man. I think he somehow slipped. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you very, very much for the kind words and for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Like, I don't think that this bush line has any rocks. I think he was right there, dude. And I'm about to get sniped looking for him. Oh, here he is, here he is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bro! What the fuck? Oh, shit, dude. Don't do that, man. No alerts. All right, I think we gotta skedaddle. Yeah, let's skedaddle. We're gonna ditch the Winchester that I have. I'll put the P-Lod on the DMR. And I've got mags. Morgan and Will, thank you for the follows. Anders, thank you for the 11-month resub. And thank you, Quacks, for the bits, even though they scared the poop out of me. What's inside the cooking pot? Didn't I check his cooking pot? Yeah, I did. It had NBC filters. Yeah, it was the one tree lineup. You guys were right. I just got confused by the rock line. I'm pretty sure it had 2 NBC filters and 22 in it. I'm pretty sure I did check the cooking pot. Whoo-wee. They are indeed. Nasoy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, man. You're always confused, to be fair. That's true, that's true. I almost started emptying out my ammo while running, so I'm really glad I didn't. Thanks for the 5 bits, Redline. Grim, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits, Nasoy. Alright, and this is gonna be cool too. It is indeed. Thank you, Reagan, for the 100 bits. Look at that. Red dot on an SK. Cool as heck. The 30 round Vicky is tempting, but I don't know, I might ditch that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Nice little 3-man kill right there. I'm pretty proud of that. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I took duct tape so I can make a bottle suppressor. You got a loud loadout, SKS and DMR. No one's gonna be able to tell which one I'm shooting. But yeah, dude, a DMR with a P-Lod is pretty cool, man. This is my Saturday morning cartoons. I love it. All right. I guess I'm gonna keep all that. Do I keep that? I mean, that's a good gun to have if I do get my hands on, that's a good mag to have if I get my hands on that gun. Nasoy, they were gifting us up to Gummy Bear. And Waffles, it's a fart train. Damn it, it's a fart train. Thank you for the whip bits, Waffles. Boot check. Crapola, he had good boots too. I don't think we're gonna go back into that fight, guys. I think we're gonna go start looking for DMR mags and more ammo. We'll head towards Green Mountain. We got 3 kills there. I think that went pretty well. $80-minute countdown to Dune, dude. You're gonna have so much fun. It's just like an experience, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, you're just in Arrakis for 2.5 hours. Keith, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, I don't really need the Mosin ammo. I'd like to keep the hunting scope. I'd like to keep the leather kit, even though I can barely even use it. But hey, we got a DMR with 11 shots in one mag and 5 in another. That really ain't bad at all. That really ain't bad at all. Do we go to Green Mountain, though? I'm very excited to see Dune today and fuck my new popcorn bucket tonight. Sounds like a hell of a day, dude. Dude, I love the SKS with a red dot. It's just so nice. Northwest? I don't want to go to Northwest. I don't know. I think we're doing Green Mountain, Zell, Moschino, and then we'll work our way to Northwest if we're still alive after all that. Going with my baby Zed. It's her first. She's going to the college in the fall. First movie I've seen her with seen with her in the cinema since 2019. Oh, dude, that's gonna be a good memory. I definitely would recommend going out after Fripper. Like, you know, I love seeing a movie and then grabbing a bite to eat with whoever you saw it with, just to talk about it. You know, it's fun. I like it. It wasn't like a 3-man squad wipe, Pagan. There was a 2 in a row that might be in one clip. The third guy, I don't know, might not have been clipped. I usually leave Green Mountain blinking red. That's because I'm usually the one shooting you, schmilitary. I actually do quite well at Green Mountain. Limburger, hello, buddy. That was dope, though, because we knew exactly what hill to get on. I was tipped off by the NBC stash. The shy Halusi. Oh, my God, Reagan. Ugh. That fart sent like a chill down my spine, Bad Wolf. The shy Halusi. Oh, my God, I hate it. But yeah, we were like tipped off. I was like, okay, there might be players on my hill. Let's be careful. So I played it careful, spotted one, got lucky to spot the other because he was so bright. And then we got really lucky that that dude didn't sneak up on us. If we had overstayed our welcome on that hill, the guy with the DMR would have snuck up on us and killed us. I don't know, man. Sometimes it just sends a shiver down my spine, Halo. It's weird. Thank you for the 500 bits, Bad Wolf. I'm actually proud of making that up. I didn't copy that anywhere I know of. I sure hope not, because I'm proud of you. The shy Halusi. Ooh. Thought that player was a player, or that zombie was a player for a minute. Diesel, what's going on, man? Figure I'd just check for, you know, something in here. Ammo. Pretty sure that running was a zombie. Manolo Turbo, welcome, welcome. Anybody I'm missing? Hope you're good. Thank you for being here. Spending your Saturday with me. Intense server's a little too intense. Yeah, I had to give up on it for the day. I'm gonna play it again. I really am gonna play it again, but the bruises were kind of pissing me off. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Damn, no 308. The Shy Halud popcorn bucket is outrageous, not just because clearly someone's gonna stick their dick in it, but like, it would be a bad popcorn bucket. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I like to grab my popcorn kernels like 1 or 2 at a time, you know? Like, I'm not grabbing a full handful, and if you're just grabbing like 1 or 2, you know, you're probably gonna end up like, it's me, I'm someone. You're probably just gonna end up having those little teeth rip the popcorn out of your fingers, you know? I just don't think it's practical. I do want to go back down because the last known of that player was like visible from here. I think I'm gonna do Green Mountain Panda and the Green Mountain Summer Camp, and then I'm gonna have to make a tough decision about whether or not I'm up for Loot and Zell. Frankly, I think I'd rather go to Mishkino than do Zell, and then maybe do Zell to wrap it all up. But yeah, the last known of that player was like right around there. So if we were to approach from this side, we might spot some bodies or some movement, but I don't think I'm gonna go in there. I think I'm gonna count my I'm gonna count my blessings. You have a DMR, you don't need an SKS? Disagree. I think it's good to have both. I don't have a ton of DMR ammo. Yeah, that was that guy. This is a modded server, Diesel, so no, they've tweaked the gas zones. I believe it's Tizzy only. I mean, if I had like 3 20-round mags that were full and a Spectre scope, I could main the DMR. I feel like people all the time, bro, can hear an SKS shooting at them and they go, oh my god, that guy's a DMR. Whoever kills me, if they think that, they're gonna be like, oh wow, he did have a DMR. I would have to swap it back and forth. I could pop this red dot on it when I'm doing CQB and pop the P-Lot on it when I want it for range. But I'd rather have like a Spectre or an ACOG that I can just like scroll to swap between close quarters and range. I already looted that. Rather than have to swap scopes. I hate having to swap scopes on the fly. There's Green Mountain. Yeah, getting our hands on this defender vest. That was a cool little upgrade. We killed one guy with no vest, one guy with a stab vest, and then one guy with a defender vest. Moving on up, moving on up. Doo-ba-doo-boo. People could definitely go there to recover after that fight, based on where they were. A Leopold scope would be better than what I have right now, too. That would be nice. I thought your lip smacking was a bullet snap. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Grim, I definitely used to go through phases where I preferred watching DayZ to playing it. Streaming obviously changed that, but when I was playing more casually, I was just like, I want a DayZ adventure, but I don't want the stress of a DayZ adventure. So I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time on my 3DS and watch a stream instead, you know, like... Shy Halussi. Oh my god. So there is a scope store right there. And there might even be one in this town too. Oh, what's his name? Asmondian would probably have that, Bartlett. If you did !tips, you might get a link to Asmondian's pages of like infographics. But it's not going to cover modded stuff. He's only going to have vanilla stuff. All right. Well, you got a kill. Well, one of them you got kind of scumbagged, Meza, the guy who like betrayed us. And then the other kill, you took one out and the second one got you. I don't think you did bad there. Oh my God, that bear, that mutated bear that I saw either you or Mikey post, holy crap. Oh, sorry, my dad just canceled on us tomorrow. He's not coming anymore. Feel bad, that means he's probably not feeling well. Really? From players, because I haven't seen a lot of pop on it. The next time I see Green Hell populated, I'm joining. Like, even 10 players, I'm joining. I genuinely, I think that is the best Nomalsk server. Yeah, he's got that like long haul COVID issue right now, Lonesome, and he's trying to figure it out. But like, some days it's just like, there's just like, I don't really know what exactly it is other than just like lack of energy. But like, I witnessed it when we went to see the hockey game. Like, he was just like walking down a hallway and had to lean against the wall and catch his breath for a minute. And I was like, oh shit. Like, cause I was kind of like on the fence. Like, is this even like, I don't know what this is, you know, but it's definitely taken its toll on him. He is seeing some doctors though to try to find treatment or a solution. Yeah, like I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like up some stairs swear words, but we were literally walking in a hallway and he just like had to lean against the wall for a minute. Monday following the open server, there were 12 to 16 all evening. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope so too. My mom's been doing a lot better though. She had a bunch of medical issues she's doing much better. So, you know, at least one parent's doing well. I'm sorry to hear that, Lishka. I hope you get past it soon too, man. I might have to try to make an effort, because I think my sister is coming tomorrow anyways to watch DayZ, so I'll be editing. But maybe on like a day that I'm just home with DayZ all day, maybe I can meet him halfway. Make it a little easier. Yeah, that's a good point, Meza. And again, Nomalsk is a server with like the right type of POIs, and it's small enough that, frankly, I think like 15 players is more than enough. He is like getting treatment, Lishka. Like he got like a spinal tap for some sort of test the other day. Again, like I don't really chat with him too much, so I don't know the specifics, but he's like making more efforts to try to figure something out, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna have to try to join that sometime soon. I think that what I'll do is like kind of similar to what we did last time, and just kind of, but not like a meetup. Just kind of be like, hey, I'm on Green Hell Nomalsk. This is a great server. You should play. Please hop off the stream, you know, and just play as a solo with maybe a rando we meet in game, but just not do the meetup. But maybe we can just encourage it to get full or populated a little bit. Lord Pop, how you doing, buddy? I'm right nearby, so I might as well pop into this town and check the next scope store. I know some people who are like that. I think Muscles' wife said that she like doesn't like the taste of wine that she used to love since she got it, you know? It's weird how it affects things. Yep, still back at Soroy, man. Or sorry, Soroy. Sorry, Soobor or Novi Soobor. Oh wait, this isn't the town I thought it was. This one doesn't have a scope store. It might be one over. Either way, I might find loose 308. They look pretty awesome. An MK2 mag would be dope too. Peanut butter tastes like dirt. Yeah, like that's so weird, man. I was on, excuse me. I was on a hardcore server called Intens earlier, and I wasn't hardcore enough, it seems. I'm so glad that's gone. I'm glad that's gone for you too, Semi. Yeah, I really can't believe the amount of DMRs we've been finding recently. Like, I think this is my third one in like the last 2 weeks. Every sporter mag I find is empty. I know, Brave. I just wasn't hardcore enough today. I'll do better next time. I'll become more hardcore. Lisku, thank you for the follow. Zeus and Bud's Lightyear, thank you for the follows. So how did people have been telling me all day that Sour and Saramore were playing on it the last couple days. Did either of them have as much trouble as I did? Not that I'm trying to compare myself to them as players, but just like, did either of them struggle the way that I did, or were they just like, they adapted easier? I was trying to ask that to Sour, but I think he hopped off when he was in earlier. They didn't make it very far. Sour was thriving, to be honest. We had a couple lives that were pretty good yesterday. I don't know if I'd say thriving. Well, I got to white across the board. That was good. We got to white across the board at one point. Just Psycho, thank you for the follow. Karim, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, you know what we watched last night, my mother-in-law and I? This is just random. Is Airplane. I'm thinking of it because of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who's in that movie. Lady Zed was busy at work. She didn't get home from work until like 7:30 last night. So my mother-in-law and I, we went out, we got burgers and beers, came home, put baby Zed to bed, poured ourselves some bourbons, and we were like, let's pick a really funny 80s or 90s comedy that Lady Zed would hate. So we put on Airplane. Karimbo? Okay. Don't call me Shirley, Satans. No, we didn't do that, Broken. Yo, thank you for the prime, Karimbu. I've heard that. I gotta watch Naked Gun. I'm not so sure I've ever seen Naked Gun the whole way through. Yeah, Lady Zed hates, like, screwball comedies like that. She hates it. So I was like, we gotta pick a movie that she's gonna hate just so that we can watch it. And we gotta get, like, I was like, we gotta start it before she gets home so she can't object. If we're 20 minutes into a movie when she gets home, she can't say no, you know? So we got to watch the whole thing. It's a twister! It's such a good, dude, like, there's just so many subtle things that you notice on rewatch of Airplane. Like when they call the Mayo Clinic to talk about that sick kid, and it's just like a guy with a bunch of jars of mayonnaise behind him. He's just like on the phone giving medical advice, but he's just like has all these different jars of mayonnaise on his bookshelves. I don't know. I think that shit like that is up my alley. We were talking about maybe watching Young Frankenstein or Blazing Saddles or something next time my mother-in-law's in town. Karimbu, thank you so much for the pride, buddy. Yeah, like I think I've seen Naked Gun like on Comedy Central here and there. All the magazines throughout the movie, yeah. There was like The Boy's Life and Nun's Life with the nuns surfing and all that. But yeah, I think it's just like one of those, like, I've seen bits and pieces on Comedy Central, never sat down and watched Naked Gun. Blazing Saddles is amazing. DayZ hates that movie because she thinks it's so dumb. And she was talking about how she wanted to watch Robin Hood Men in Tights, which is a good one, but I've never seen Young Frankenstein. I think I gotta correct that. I think I gotta check out Young Frankenstein. I know, dude, I know. Believe me, if I knew that she didn't like Blazing Saddles, I don't know if I would have married her. I might have had to ask some questions at least, you know? But it was too late. Oh yeah, the little kids, Satan. Let's do a Naked Gun movie night with you and your mother-in-law. I mean, I'm down for a Naked Gun movie night. She wants to watch some other movies, although she did call out Naked Gun. I don't know if I want to do a movie night with my mother-in-law because that's just me texting, because she's not going to join Discord, you know? That's just me ignoring her and texting while we watch a movie with her, you know what I mean? Like, after she drives down here to watch DayZ, I think that'd be a little rude. I've seen Spaceballs, but it has been quite a while. She married me as a joke, Shaded? I was thinking about adding a 1000-bit fart alert that was just the intro scene to Blazing Saddles. Just like 5 minutes of and make it like 1000 bits. But knowing Blazing Saddles, I don't think that would be appropriate for Twitch. I'm pretty sure Blazing Saddles says every racial slur known to man in the first 5 minutes of the movie. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't normally go this way around. I normally go the other way. I don't know why, but the Blazing Saddles quote that always got me was the one where he's like, "You see this? Steady as they come, but I shoot left-handed." I don't know why. I always thought that was like the line of the movie for me. Something everyone can enjoy, Full Metal Jacket. I'd actually like to watch Full Metal Jacket. I've seen it, but I'd like to see it again. I watched half of Sicario the other day, And then I haven't had a chance to finish the other half. But damn, that is a good movie. That highway bridge scene is just like so stressful. Hear No Evil, See No Evil is fucking hilarious, dude. That's like a lesser known one too. I don't think as many people have seen that as like other Gene Wilder movies. But yeah, it's Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor. And I think Richard Pryor is blind and Gene Wilder is deaf. And they're they're friends. It's just like, it's so good, dude. They just like, oh, it's so good. You should watch Strays. I haven't seen it. I've seen trailers for it though. Yeah, that's what got us on here, Ruff. We were talking Airplane. Denis Villeneuve. Arrival is one of my favorite movies of all time. Arrival was just, it made me cry. It made me, and it's just an incredible sci-fi movie. Arrival is fucking amazing, dude. Prisoners is incredibly fucked up, but pretty good. I really got to check out Enemy. I hear a lot of people like Enemy. I got to check that one out. And then there's some of his like movies that he made in France that are supposed to be good too, but I really want to do a Denis Villeneuve kick right now. I heard really good things about Bottoms, and that's on Hulu or Peacock right now for free, so I'm tempted to check that out too. I'm just gonna pop these Zeds. Uh-oh. Event Horizon. Which one's that? There's a couple movies I get confused. Is that Matt Damon in exoskeleton gear, or is that Emily Blunt and Tom Cruise reliving the same day over and over again? Ship Goes to Hell? I do not know that movie, no. Have you seen Freddy Got Fingered? I starred in Freddy Got Fingered. Pretty sure the zombie... Yeah, I think the zombie's aggroing on me. Come to America and try. I didn't really... Getting paranoid, I don't know. Edge of Tomorrow. And you said Event Horizon. I get those movies and there's a Matt Damon one too, right? Where he's in an exoskeleton and he's bald. I've heard All of Us Strangers is like an emotional gut punch. That's free on a streamer right now too. I'd like to check that out. I saw Zone of Interest. Elysium, thank you. I don't know why, that's not even a similar title. But Zone of Interest is a really fucking upsetting but weird movie, and like, I didn't like it as much as I had wanted to like it, but it's about the family of the guy who ran Auschwitz. And it's basically like, you never see inside of Auschwitz. The whole movie is just that family on the outside of the wall. But you either got to see the movie in theaters or wear headphones, because the sound design is what the movie's all about. You're just constantly hearing atrocities in the background. And I think like the movie's like the idea is about like the banality of evil and how they just seem like a normal family on the surface and how they can just ignore these atrocities and all that. It is not a fun movie, but I think it is one that's interesting to watch, especially, you know, given, you know, not to get too like dark or anything, but you know, there's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on in the world nowadays. And it's easy to shut it out, you know? Not saying that you have to ruin your life focusing on those things or anything, but... And also, shutting it out doesn't mean that you're complicit like they are, you know? But Anyways, it's an interesting movie. I'd recommend it, but I'd recommend it with headphones. My only issue with it is it like had no plot. It was just like shit happening. You know, it's just like the family, just stuff is happening to the family. So there was no like beginning, middle, and end. It just kind of ended all of a sudden. I'd really, really, really like to see The Curse. I've heard really good things, but Nathan Fielder's comedy kind of hurts me physically. Sometimes I like some of it. I don't love other parts of it. I was talking about Zone of Interest, X-Trap. Never heard of that one, Hank. But yeah, I really, really want to see Anatomy of a Fall. That's supposed to be really good. I still haven't seen Past Lives. I've heard incredible things about that. Fuck, man, I still haven't seen Killers of the Flower Moon, and the Oscars are like tomorrow. But it's also impossible to watch the Oscars if you don't have cable. Or like Paramount Plus, so I don't think we're gonna get to watch it anyways. Have a good one, Darkfish. Take care, man. I've been playing on a hardcore server, Niels, so playing on a vanilla health server. It's not vanilla, there's modded gear, but it's vanilla health server. It runs over the air, so I can have like an antenna to get it. I don't think we get ABC. I think we get Fox, but not ABC. The Ringer, the greatest comedy of all time. I've seen it. I don't remember thinking it was the greatest comedy of all time. You could watch it for free on abc.com. I would love to watch it. I would genuinely really like to watch I listen to so many podcasts about the Oscars, and I don't watch the Oscars, you know? I feel like this year I should at least watch some of them. And also, I heard a rumor that in the script, somebody's getting kicked in the nuts, so that sounds pretty exciting. They gotta step up their game, so I hear Chris Rock is gonna get kicked in the nuts. I'm looking forward to that. Heli crash to my right, but far away. I'm trying to favorite movie of last year. As of right now, 2023, right? Not like in the last year. As of right now, it'd have to be The Holdovers. I really enjoyed The Holdovers. I didn't have the best viewing experience, but Oppenheimer didn't do it for me. My viewing experience was very fucked up. It was over 5 sittings on a TV where we kept having to lower the volume because we were afraid of waking baby Zed. So definitely not the best viewing experience, but I'm just like, I also had to listen to people hype it up for like literally 5 months when I couldn't see it because I had a newborn. And then like, I feel like it just kind of is one of those like, the expectations were set too high, you know? Yeah, I really enjoyed Barbie. No one set the expectation super high for Barbie. They were like, it's good, it's fun. And so yeah, it was like an easy watch and easy to like, you know? Or like Oppenheimer, it was like so heady and like so intense, and like I don't think I had the audio the way I needed to really get the full experience, and I just don't think I had it. I had the right experience for Oppenheimer. Again, you're not supposed to watch movies over 5 sittings. You're supposed to watch them in 1 sitting and focus on it. Ooh, Mission Impossible. I forgot that was in 2023. Mission Impossible was probably the most fun I had watching a movie. last year. I'll tell you one thing, it wasn't any Marvel movie. Godzilla -1, I've heard such good things. I missed it when it was in theaters. I think I'm gonna watch Iron Claw sometime soon too, yeah. Mobius, oof. Rusty, what's going on? Keely and Friendly Fane, GND, thank you all for the follows, guys. They're just not putting out good stuff, Dry. Muck, thank you for the follow. Looking for a good comedy to watch with the SO tonight. Looking for a real belly buster. Suggestions, Netflix preferably. I don't know exactly what's on Netflix right now. I was trying to think, like, because somebody said Ringer is the best comedy of all time. Obviously, comedy in particular is incredibly subjective. Ooh, Guardians 3 was really good, too. That was last year, you're right. I don't know, I think Mission Impossible is my answer for best movie, most enjoyable movie I saw. But I'm trying to think of, like, the movie that made me laugh the most. And frankly, what comes to my head, first and foremost, is fucking Borat, dude. Like, I don't know if I've ever laughed harder in my life than seeing Borat in theaters the first time. Like, genuinely, like, could not breathe laughing when they are running around the hotel butt-ass naked. Like, I genuinely don't know if I've ever laughed harder in my entire life. Flat V, thank you for the Prime. Guys, we got another brand new bird nerd. Please give him a warm welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't mean to overhype it or anything, Mikey, but like I was in high school. I went to see it in the theaters with my girlfriend, and like I think I was like genuinely having trouble breathing. But if you watched it for the first time now, I don't know if it would have that same effect. Well, that's the thing. I never saw Bruno. I never saw his other movies that are of a similar vein. I saw Borat 2. That was pretty interesting. I have no idea what this is. Bach, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, so good, Broken. And when he's learning like etiquette in like southern Georgia, like, oh my god, dude, it's so good. But it's funny because back to Nathan Fielder, theoretically Nathan Fielder's kind of humor is similar to Borat, like setting up these weird situations for like cringe humor, but like it works for me with Borat. It doesn't always work with me with Nathan. I like Nathan and I definitely respect him, but like sometimes his shit is just really hard to watch. But I've heard The Curse is like incredibly interesting and unique, and I gotta give it a go. It's got Emma Stone in it, you know? Speaking of Emma Stone, Poor Things is on Prime now, I think, for free. I only got to watch like half an hour of it, but we're gonna finish it definitely soon. Definitely recommend checking that out. Based on the first half an hour, I think it's a really cool movie. I'm looking forward to finishing it. The Curse is scripted? I thought it was like partially scripted, partially not. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this, Mishkino, Summer Camp, and then Zell. Poor Things is also good and is also seriously fucked up. Seriously fucked up. Jackass 4.5, dude, that would be a movie night. That would be a good community movie night. That's a car. Looks like it crashed. Do a movie day, watch all the jackasses. All the jackasses? Good lord, that's a lot of jackassery. Jackass isn't exactly a movie series that I feel the need to rewatch. But like, if there's a new one that I haven't seen. Wow. Holy shit. He hit me. Oh my god. I'm surprised he hit me. Bro, I get like 30 ping on this server. Nah, I hit him. I think that was clean on my end, but... Oh crap. I think I gotta go loud. He was dead before the lag really hit, but that was definitely lag on his part, man. I get like 30 ping on this server. Damn, he just clipped me. He just clipped my arms, dude. But what, did I have the 20? What did I have out? Because I swapped guns. And frankly, I don't think I should have. I think I had the DMR out. And I probably should have kept it out. Because I hip fired anyways. We're doing a wide flank. That could definitely attract some attention. Damn, bro. Who's approaching Novi Pass from that direction? I think I had my DMR out. He probably wouldn't... I don't even know when he hit me, dude. That was wild. Did he hit me with his first, or did he even get a second shot off? RG, really good. We struggled a lot on the hardcore server, and now we're doing really, really good on this server. Getting kills, and we even have a DMR. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to that hill because I think I have a pretty good overwatch of Novi Pass from there. He got first, missed the second. Okay. But yeah, I didn't notice any lag until he was already dead. After I hit him, that's when the lag kicked in. I have not played on the pre-apocalypse server. Frankly, it doesn't sound all that appealing to me. I don't really get it. Like, no zombies, okay. So it's just Arma? Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't. I have no idea, Meza. And like, what's a map modded, like, pre-apocalypse Chernarus? It's just like Chernarus, but it looks like spick and spam, nice and clean. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't understand it. Well, I know people and like other streamers and other people who play the game Iron, and we talk. But exclamation mark faves for the list of servers I recommend to people. I just like heard that guy holding his breath. And just like, it all went to shit. I don't know. Am I gonna want to go in there now? I could loot his body pretty easily, but looting the actual... Well, actually, I pulled most of the zombies out by fighting, so maybe I could get in and loot the base really quick and then loot his body and sneak out. Yeah, there were shots, I think, that way and this way. I mean, he had a shotgun. You never know. He could have more DMR ammo. Epoxy or, you know. He could definitely have things that are valuable to us. God damn it, I really have to pee, too. I'm gonna, do it, but I'm gonna get it done quickly. Yeah, we didn't check the car, you're right. I don't even think I have to bother killing that zombie. Is that zombie aggroed on me? He like turned and looked a different direction. Ooh. Grenade going off at VMC, it sounds like. Ooh. Oh, shit. I think the zombie was just aggroing weird. I don't think there's actually someone over here, but I figure I'll look around real quick. Oh, mama, I mean, and a machete ain't bad for melee. Come on, he's got to have more SKS ammo. Epoxy, nice. There we go. Oh, I got an orange saloon. Yeah, ruined everything. This is so stupid. But I'm going back for the stupidest reason. I don't want to waste my own cooking stove, so I'm grabbing his. We'll fry up all the chicken. Yeah, oh yeah. What about what's inside of it? I always forget about that. Nothing. Nothing. Let's go this way a little bit, and then I'm just gonna scarf down all the chicken. I figured, why not? I've got the cooking set up, and you know what I mean? What a waste of a car. I wonder if they got shot at. I didn't really check any of the windows, but they could have very easily been shot at. And then they were like panicking, trying to drive through there and crashed it. All right, we're heading to Mishkino Military. Theoretically, I only have about an hour left in the stream. I can go a little longer. Baby Zed's gonna go down for a nap. Actually, she might be down for her nap now. So I kind of want to wrap up when she wakes up. So I do want to cook some of this chicken and then maybe go downstairs and just chat with my mom and find out what the schedule is when Baby Zed's nap should be over. Are you following shots? No, the shots were north. I'm heading towards Mishkino. I'm still not really like excellently kitted. Like my my DMR doesn't have a lot of ammo, you know? Oh, that cooking pot has water in it? Probably uber weighed down by that. I gotta hand it to that guy, though. Excellently organized inventory. Just put the tracers at the bottom of this mag, I figure. Don't really need that now, do I? Is there any way to see who killed you or who you killed? Like player names? No, not on a server like this. Apparently Intense has all kinds of info on like how far you've traveled, how many players you've killed, zombies, etc. It's pretty remarkable they have that type of stats, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's any easier. It's still plenty stressful to loot a body no matter what, how they're organized, you know? Man, we just ate like 1,000 chicken wings. I can, Meza, I can. It sounds horrible. Plain boiled chicken. Boiled chicken breast and then chugging the broth water. That's at 200 degrees. All right, I am gonna go AFK for a second, guys. I just want to check on what's going on with DayZ today for the rest of the day, so I know how much longer I've got to stream. Give me a quick minute. Hopefully nobody rolls up and kills us. All right, my mom was actually putting DayZ down for her nap as I went down, so I had to help her, and apparently my mom's hanging out though, so I can go till like 4:30 apparently. So that's cool. Well, really 4. So I bought myself a little extra time and cut up an apple so that I won't starve to death. We killed a guy who snuck up on us, Bourbon. How are the mechs on Helldivers? Are they cool? I saw that they're getting added soon or already got added. Well, and my mom and my stepdad, Render, are now going to come to dinner, which I'm thrilled about because Lady Zed's going with a we were going to meet Lady Zed's coworker, and his partner isn't coming. So I was just going to be stuck listening to them bitch and moan about school the whole time. So I'm like, thank God, somebody who can speak, because I would have had Baby Zed with me, but somebody who can speak and not talk about school the entire time. I'll have company. They're allowing everyone a temporary freebie. Some of my friends are getting on tonight, but I don't think I'll be able to get on till tomorrow, so I hope I get a chance to use one. Wow, this is a good view over Moschino town. Holy crap. Where the hell's the mill base? I feel like I should be able to see that too. Bomar! Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Mill base, I guess, is like right over there. I don't think I ever got to use the... I'm like level 5. Like, I've barely progressed at all. I literally played it like 2 days. But I do enjoy it a lot. Thank you, Bomar. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. But I do want to play with my buddies more. But two of them are like going to be. One of them's going to be like level 100 already. The other one will be pretty far along. So I was like, I'm going to join getting all excited to play these mechs, and I'm not even going to be able to use them because they're going to have access and I won't. But having a free weekend for them will be fun. So I didn't know this about the game, but apparently the galaxy or the universe that we're living in is shared by everybody on Helldivers. Like, I didn't know that that's how it worked. Like, if we clear a planet, if I'm clearing planet C-136 and you are working on it too, if we clear it, that's it. We like won, all of us together. Like, I didn't know that there was that like worldwide camaraderie aspect to it, you know? Adam, I mean, it's genuinely part of the reason why we still live in Lancaster is because we knew we'd have grandparents help. But my mother-in-law driving down to watch Baby Zed, like she does every other week, is like, that is such a blessing. She's fucking amazing. She wanted to buy my beer for me last night at dinner, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm like, the least I can do is buy you a beer right now. Yeah, it is really cool. And like, what's cool too, Meza, is like, so like, you have a ship and you're hell diving onto a planet to clear out bugs or terminators or whatever. But if you're playing with your friends, you board their ship and there's like 4 stations for if you want to upgrade your gear, There's like stations for hell diving. If they're operating the map, you can look over their shoulder and actually see what they're looking at. Like the way that it works between other people playing, like it's not just like when you're in the world, you're loading up on a server and you're playing together. Like even when you're on your buddy's ship, you're seeing everything that he's seeing. It's kind of cool. I like it. There's a lot about Helldivers I like a lot. I wish I had more time for it. That's what I hear, Broken. Higher difficulty, it's like impossible. It's a solo. Yeah, that is a bummer, Broken. I have not played at all as a solo or with a random lobby. But I know my one buddy plays it a lot in random lobbies. Oh, really? I felt the third-person camera was pretty good. The best part about Helldivers is the Mortal Kombat combinations. It does such a good job of, like, when you open your map, it's a third-person game, but it feels like a first-person game. Like, when you open your map, your character is pulling up their personal computer and you're moving slower. When you're shooting, you're just there's like a circle that's moving because there's weapon sway. And like when you're pulling up your personal computer to hit a combo to call down a thing, I can never remember what they're called. Like it's just so good in that regard. It does a really good job of like being a third person game, but kind of feeling like a hardcore first person game. I only just found out that you can do first person, actually. I didn't even know that for a long time. All right, let's go in. We might find some 308 here. That's bullshit. That's like the most fun part about it for me, Broken. I love entering those combos, you know? It's so satisfying. Why would you rob yourself of that? Let's go. Veer is here. How are you, Veer? I don't know what apple DayZ got at the grocery store, but this is not a good apple. I don't like it. This is why you're not a mod here, crowd. You should be embarrassed. Bro, Honey Crisps are just god tier. I don't know what DayZ got this time, but this apple is just not it. They're gonna be tracers, probably. Oh, they're not. They're regulars. Nice. Mumble, I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra, and that's where I got the name from. The Zed is just zombie. But the Amish part is from living in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and being on that TV show. Grape juice infused with apples? Grapple these nuts? No, I don't know. No, I've never even heard of that. Fiji's pretty good. I like the Fijis. Or Gala. Did I have Gala or Fiji? I think I had Gala, not Fiji. I don't know, man. I love Honey Crisps. DayZ doesn't like them, apparently. I love them. I wanted to do Pink Lady next. But DayZ bought the apples. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe it's a Pink Lady and I just didn't even know. Hello? That's a good point, Berwinning. I should keep that in mind. I'm looking forward to going apple picking with baby Zed when she's old enough. I think that'll be fun. That seems like one of those super lame things that you hated as a kid, but you gotta force your kids to do, you know? When is Pink Lady season, Mr. Doctor? Yes, please. In the summertime when the weather is fine, reach right up, you can touch the sky. All right. Well, we got 40 rounds. That was worth it. I don't know, man. Zell's making me nervous. I don't like the idea of going to Zell, but that seems like the logical next choice if we survive Mishkino. Do you think there's an alternate reality, Meza, where instead I just like recently discovered how much I love pickles, and I'm like a pickle aficionado, you know? It can. If I fill up a canteen and I clean it with chlorine tabs, it will not. On Vanilla DayZ, a well is a safe place to drink water. Any other water, be it a river or a lake, or even just a bottle that you find, has a chance of making you sick if you drink it. Yeah, I hear that, Green Mullet. I don't like to do it. Ugh, that's a disturbing combination, Nate. I think there's a mod for it, Hello Kitty. Is he alone? He's alone. Crap, I'm losing it. I should have taken one of those shots. I just like, if he starts running, it's gonna be hard to get him. Fuck, where'd he go? There he is. He's gonna regret that decision. Shit. Okay, he's dead. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to see him to finish him off. Bro, the DMR with the bottle suppressor sounded so good. Man, I gotta say, I feel like in 10 servers, if you can play, well, not that I can play in 10 servers, I literally cried and quit today. But it makes you hard. It hardens a man. Here's the problem though, how the fuck am I gonna loot that guy, dude? Do you need to? What kind of question is that, Nitno? Very quickly. Well, it was suppressed. So assuming he's alone, I could probably just in and out real quick. I think I ruined his hunting backpack, which is a bummer. Like porcupines fuck very carefully. I mean, I just gotta look, Sileer. Like, I gotta take a look-see. Shit. I don't know where he is. I know, I'm doing exactly what just got him killed. Dude, and getting a kill here, Blonde Nemi, every time I get to get a fight, which that wasn't much of a fight, but every time I get to get into action in Mishkino is just like so thrilling. Ooh. Yeah, I ruined it. Nice. I'm gonna take that pistol. Do I need anything else? Tactical guns. Yes, I do. I don't think I really need either of those. All right, spark plug. Get rid of the extra belt. Whoop. I'll probably get rid of the SKS. But I just wanted to hold on to it for a minute, just in case. Kills like that are actually kills where I kind of feel bad. Like, that poor dude was just, like, exploring. Like, he was even careful. He, like, overlooked the area. And I just got really lucky. Yeah, there was a patch this week, Gypsy. Alright, good lord. What am I doing with this food? Do I do the Spectre scope on the DMR? The Leopold is just so good on the DMR. I just love that Leopold scope, dude. Yeah, right? I think Soobor winning. And then we keep the full-sized AK for mid and, you know, mid and close quarters. All right, so this is our little suppressed gun. I can get rid of the hunting scope. But yeah, like a guy like that, like he's like lived a long life. Like he was careful, he did his due diligence, and then he just let it, he just slipped up. He just got unlucky, frankly. Like he didn't even slip up. I just got lucky that I went to the right spot at the right time, you know? 5 minutes earlier, and I would have been in his position, you know? To be fair, I wouldn't have gone down the way that he did. I would have gone around to go down. Where... that pistol go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be that. Yeah, but what is this? This is a 7.6239 barrel for the MAK. So that's an SKS caliber type? I don't feel like that's going to be worth it. I do want to take the MRS. If we find an AK rail mount, that'll be worth having. Some tracer rounds there. Don't need the 22. Damaged and damaged. Yeah, it's a modded pistol. It's like a tiny R575 pistol. Do I need these mags? I kind of want to keep them in case I get an AUG. I don't need that anymore. I don't really need that anymore. Let's just eat all the food we can. Oh, tags got you, but yeah, that's how you dive on Deer Isle. Grave Shaker, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. I just had a sandwich at a sandwich place. I asked for a specific beer. They didn't have it. She pointed me in the direction of a corner shop and told me to get one there. No fee. Are you trying to hurt my feelings? I mean, just listen, actually, I'm not hurt. You just need to reward that type of business by eating there all the time. You just have to reward it. That's why I'm boycotting the crappy place that charges a bottle opening fee. You know? Helicopter crash site's quick, so basically the northwest. And if you hear a heli crash, chase it. All right, are we good? I think we're good here. I mean, I might as well hold it. And the MRS doesn't fit on here, right? It doesn't fit on that. All right. Rectangle TLC waterfalls beat. Don't go chasing heli crash. Something to the river. Rectangle. I hope you're good, buddy. I hope you're lovely and handsome as always. Yeah, hopefully we get an AK rail mount down there. Ruined box of ammo? Damn it. Now I'm embarrassed and I look foolish. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Baby Zed is about to crawl like any second. She even got one knee up to like do a crawling motion, but then she pushes herself further backwards than the progress she made, you know? But yeah, it's real fun with her right now. How are you? How's the wife? How's the little one? The not so little one, I should say. Yeah, I just really hope I don't miss it. I hope it happens tomorrow when Lady Zed and I are home. Because I've already decided that if she crawls and Lady Zed's not home for it, I'm not gonna tell her. I made that decision. I was like, I'm not, you know, I'm just like, there's no way. Like, if she crawls and I see it, I'm gonna be so happy. And I'm just gonna have to bite my tongue until Lady Zed gets to see it and then lose my mind like it's the first time. See, this is the way to approach Mishkino. If he had done this, he might have looked back up the hill and spotted me. So maybe I don't feel bad for that guy. Maybe he should get fucked, and did. See? Look at him. Pathetic. He deserved what he got. And he got what he deserved. Is this like the 3 stages of ishing that Rectangle lined out one time? Where I start to blame the victim? So weapon cleaning kits, AK rail mounts, DMR mags. Shit. Dude, was somebody in that base? I don't even know if they were shooting at me. I think they might have been killing their own zombie. Dude, I think somebody else just went into that base at like the same time I did. I don't even think that shot was at me. But it was suppressed, so I just like couldn't tell what was going on. I don't think I'm gonna go back up to the hill. That's what I think, crazy guy. I think he approached from where I am now and went right into the camp and was fighting his own zombies suppressed and might not have had any idea I was there. Probably after those 3 pistol shots he might know I was there, but I don't know, man. He could just be oblivious. He could be like, why did those zombies? But he'll see zombies that he didn't kill. And if he looks up the hill, he'll see the body. I went this way because the zombie was angled the other way, so I'm hoping that that kind of turned him around, yeah. I mean, if he does know that I'm there, he would go in the woods looking for me. If he knew that I was there. He wouldn't be dicking around in the base still. He might even be coming up to the hill that I'm on. I don't really like the idea of going further right. I just feel like that's too obvious. I really would like to be in that tree line. But I got to make some moves before it gets crazy dark, you know? It's already getting tougher and tougher by the minute. Now I have Bright Eyes stuck in my head. Great. And I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. We'll be holding on forever. What a good song. Like, what a banger, dude. Banger of a song with, like, the weirdest music video you've ever seen in your entire life. Fucking need you more than ever. There's the zombie. So he was over there, dude. I really kind of think that he had no clue I was there. I think he probably found out I was there after I panicked. But if I could have somehow known that he wasn't shooting at me and just remained calm, we could have had such a good jump on him. That is not a banger? How dare you? That song is absolutely a banger. I don't know, could he have looted the whole thing by now? It looks pretty empty. I really like my little spot, though. Huh. Is that a zombie respawn? Oh, these zombies are respawning. Those weren't there. I mean, I think that's why he went loud, is because he had zombies all over him. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about heading over, like starting to head north. I mean, that sounds like a bonding situation, Faces. Now, you and your best friend are also best friends and Eskimo brothers, so, like, win-win. But yeah, I feel like he's either going to be in the trees up here or he headed over to the industrial area. I don't know. I don't think I want to go to Zell at night. That doesn't sound fun to me. I think I'd rather go up to like Krona Castle and that area. Maybe even look for heli crashes to get NVGs. Yeah, but if we want action, we gotta go to Zell. Fuck it, I'm going to Zell. We're playing DayZ on easy mode. Like, come on, what could happen at Zell, alright? It's not like we're gonna get a bruise in Zelengorsk, you know? I think he came from the summer camp. I really, really do. Should I check industrial first and then go to the summer camp and then go to Zell? Yeah, let's do that. Let's check industrial real quick and to see if there are any dead zombies. If we see him, we know he's gonna follow the train tracks north and we can track him. But yeah, like, what's the worst that could happen in Zell? I'm not gonna get a bruise. If I can't get bruised, I'm not afraid of anything, chat. That's what the Intend server has done to me. So Rectangle, remember that time that you said that you were definitely gonna go to TwitchCon San Diego, and you definitely said that you were definitely gonna go, and then you went. Do you? Because I remember that, and I know, you know, like, you know, I'm sure that this would all be on the up and up, and your wife and child and boss would all be like, yeah, that's fine. You told Amish that you would do it, so you'll do it, because you said you would, and I heard it. You've met me twice, I'm sure the thrill is over now. Third time's a charm, though! I was thinking about making a move this time, man. We need an adult to watch over us in San Diego. Yeah, we really do. I'm kind of worried about what Redline's gonna try to do to me. Yeah, I was like, where's that Kappa? Oh god, Rectangle, please, you've gotta help me. He's here. I'm just doing a quick little peruse, see if there's any, dead zombies around here. It's a good little run we're on, though. How many kills do we have? 3 in Steroy, 1 by the car, 1 here, so 5. See zombies, but they're upright. There are 2 military containers. I figure I'll check here. My gut is kind of telling me to go north, though. It's less likely to get action. And then we're gonna end up logging with a DMR and being like, alright, when do I want to play on that character again, you know? Yo, a couple of subs coming in over on YouTube. Don't know what's up with that, but thank you. Matthew, Randy, and Atento. Guys, if you are new here, I do have a YouTube channel you could check out and drop a subscription on. It's free over there on YouTube. Quad, what's up, man? Static, thank you for the Prime sub here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for choosing to use it here, buddy. All right. Nothing. No contusions today. I mean, we had contusions earlier, but then I quit that server because it's not fair. It's not fair. Dude, Rectangle, you're joking, but we did like a little open server thing last weekend, and all day I was nailing it. I knew who was Redline, I knew who was Meza, and then at one point I was talking to one of them, and I'm like, yeah, you should do this. You've got the Mosin, you can Overwatch. And they're like, no, I have a carbine. I'm like, oh my god. I actually genuinely thought that you were the other. Somebody, no, Bandy or Cassie. No, I think it was Bandy. I think Bandy said that she had the same trouble. My god, I saw that like green spot. If he left the base, I feel like he left it this way, so I'm like, that's the zombie I killed. Or it's like that like ambient pile of corpses, you know? Demon, thank you for the follow. I don't know, let's go to Zell. Let's blindfold him in San Diego and make him tell the difference in person. I feel like you guys are gonna be like, all right, we're gonna, no, never mind. I don't even want to say that out loud. And then tie him to the bed, right? Oh, Jesus. They're gonna be like, can you tell the difference between our lips? Assault. That's assault. Dude's still there. Which one of us is smelling you? Ugh. Why are they smelling me? Tempest, I bought my hotel. I have not bought my plane tickets yet, but I figure I have some time on that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, assuming there's no like drastic life-altering emergency, I'm going. September 20th through 22nd. But yeah, I definitely am gonna want to do like a meetup, like at least one, if not two, like 2 of the nights. Just be like, hey, everybody, I'm going to this bar. Come meet me, you know? I am gonna really try to be a businessman, making business decisions and closing business deals during the day at TwitchCon. But at night, I'm getting drunk and doing blow. I mean, no, and I'm just drunk. Yeah, Foxy got all these new emotes, Rectangle, except for one of them is actually an emote of me. And it's very upsetting because that's like my intellectual property or whatever. Yeah, look at that. Look at that emote. How dare she? And she said, by the way, that the other 3 Guinness are gonna rot in her fridge. I'm like, that is such a waste of Guinness. Have you got AmishZed business cards? I will have some by then. Yeah, I should actually get on that, geek. That's true. I do have a jar of pickles that Nate bought me rotting in my fridge. I'll represent you unless TRMZ shows up, then I'll have to pass you to my junior associate. And who is your junior associate? It was pretty incredible stuff, Mezza. DayZ was very confused when that part showed up. She's like, who is this girl and why is she dressed as you? I'm like, I wish I could explain it. Crowd is your junior representative? I guess. I guess I'll settle for Crowd. Whoa, where am I? Crap, I need to be going this way. It would be cool, Temp. It would be cool. I don't see him going. It's quite the haul for him. I know Holly Rex is going again. I think he was, like, considering it rectangle, but, like, there could be some big life stuff that could get in the way, and I really don't know if he'll... I can't imagine he'll go. There are things happening. Oh, my. So you're saying that my dream can become a reality, Redline? I can meet the muscular man Z himself? Wait, is the sun setting? Where am I going? He said if he doesn't come this year, he's coming next year for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to guarantee that I'll go next year. It really works out well that that astronaut's kid is being born this year, because that's just like an added layer. Like, it's one thing to try to talk DayZ into letting me go this year for TwitchCon, but it's another thing to talk her into letting me see, you know, astronaut's kid. I think I'm heading the right way, but I genuinely don't know. And I don't have a compass either, so that's a bummer. If I promise not to go, do you think that'll sway him? I think if Redline promises not to go, it'll sway him. I'm running north? Okay, then I do want to go this way. I think it more has to do with Baby Zed than anything, Mezza. Like, if it goes well this year and it's not a pain in the ass for Lady Zed to watch Baby Zed, I don't think it'll be a problem. But definitely, if it's a good... Oh, crap, I'm in Mishkino. Oh, no. Wait, where am I? I have no idea. I'm gonna keep going this way. If it goes well, like, if I got a sponsorship out of it, I could definitely talk her into letting me go again. Like, if it turns into a profitable thing, absolutely. But I don't think that's gonna happen. That is Mishkino Town? Okay, then I need to go this way. Next year she'll be old enough to make it a family trip. She might be, yeah. Thank you, cool down. I think I want to head even more this way. If Mrs. TRMZ comes, I think my wife will come. What if Mrs. Zed comes? Also, it's very confusing having 2 R names in bright red font in my chat, because I definitely thought you were Rectangle for a second there, Redline. You sound like Mezza, but your username looks like Rectangle. It's very confusing. I will pay for you to go and dress as Banana Man. I will buy the Banana Man outfit and fly you out there, Rectangle. If OG is going. And no one's ever in Mishkino Town. It is gonna be full on dark by the time I get to Zell. I do have to wrap up when BabyZed wakes up. Well, I was here when this wasn't even a stream, so how about that, Mezza? Faced. I was here when I was just a sperm floating around in my dad's nutsack, so how about that? Somebody should fix that, Josh. Rectangle, get on it. I just said Rectangle, get on it, Redline. What more do you want me to do? It genuinely feels like that, Mezza. Rectangle shows up and I'm like, I feel like the spotlight is on him and not on me now. And frankly, I don't like it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I crave attention. It's kind of a problem. Sly, what's going on? Genuinely, one of the most cringy things I've ever seen in my life is this video of me and Fat Astronaut when we're like 10 years old. Excuse me, I'm talking, Rectangle, please shut up. And it's a birthday party. And to be fair, I think it was my birthday party, so the spotlight should be on me. But every time the camera moves, I run to get back into the frame. Like, it's literally like, my mom is like filming, she's like, oh, let's look at the cake, and I like run over and shove my head in the frame. And she's like, oh, let's go see what his brother's doing. I like run in. Pretty much, Astronaut, pretty much. No, I'm talking about how cringy it is to see old childhood videos of us and how much of an attention whore I was. And you were very handsy, for the record. Astronaut was a toucher when he was a kid. I still am. I'm sorry, did you say something, Redline? I missed it. It's kind of your job to go to TwitchCon. One time a year you have to leave house and go to work. Streamers have it rough. Yeah, we do, man. There was a big thing trending on the internet about how streaming is definitely a harder job than real jobs, and it definitely is. It definitely is harder than any other real job. No, it's genuinely one of the stupidest things I've ever heard in my life. I work more hours at this and probably put more effort into this than I have any other job. But that doesn't mean it's harder than any other job. Come back to Hollywood and do another Amish mob show. It was filmed on location in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Sense. How dare you? Yeah, the only time this feels like work is when I have to, like, I don't know, make an invoice for a sponsorship or, like, edit, really. Like, streaming is just a pleasure. There are definitely days that I'm like, I'd rather just sit on the couch all day. But it's, you know, once you hit go live, it's a blur until you wrap up. I mean, them's the rules, astronaut. I don't make them. Do you ever wake up and go, fuck? No, I do not. Listen, this is what I've said many times because I've lived this life. You know you hate your job if you're on the way to work and you're thinking, if I could just get into a minor car accident, like just enough that there's some damage, like I can still drive the car, but just enough that there's like a pretty significant dent, then I could take the day off and tomorrow they'd see the dent and they'd know that I wasn't making it up. Like, if you're thinking that, like, you gotta try to look for another job if you can. Below the knee amputation. I wouldn't go that far. I've never wished physical injury on myself because of a job that I had. Yeah, when you're like willing to spend like, you know, however much on a new tire just to avoid going into work. Just say you need a mental break done? Oh, not a lot of jobs are gonna take that. What if we wish that even though we work from home? I mean, that's when you know you're in trouble, if you don't even drive to work. Last time I came down this tree line from here, I immediately got sniped at. Well, that can definitely be a problem, Soils. And that is a streaming issue where, like, I mean, dude, legitimately, like, BayZ goes down for a nap, and sometimes I'm like, I should edit. Like, it's hard to shut it off sometimes. Especially when you work for yourself and, like, time is literally money. But, like, I did a pretty good job, and luckily my boss wasn't a huge pain in my ass, where when I clocked out at 5 o'clock at my old job, which was work from home, I was not getting phone calls. Like, it was not. I was done when I clocked out. You know, I actually think I should put the Spectre scope on the DMR for if I go into Zell, so I have like mid and long range, you know? Alright. Let's just do it. I'm really not too worried. Really not too... 5:01 p.m. phone call. Sorry, I can't work. I'm drunk. I'm not really worried about dying because, frankly, I want to have a fresh character on this server for next time we play. So if we die, we die. In tens, Charlie. In tens. Great server, you gotta be so careful, man. And I do recommend joining the Discord so that you can get medical information, because you really need it. Aggro that guy. If I die, I die, you know? I can't get bruised, so I'm not afraid of anything. It's really cool, man. It's definitely interesting. I think we'll play it next stream, which should be Tuesday evening, maybe? I don't know. Ish can give me fatherly advice. Like Like what type of like how to make love to someone? Like, is that the type of advice you want me to give you? Because that would be a little awkward. I don't know if I want to advise you on that. But I guess if you want, I could explain how to get a woman pregnant. I can try. How to impregnate. Now I have, is it Barry White? I don't know who it is. When a man loves a woman. 1MD, thank you for the follow. The only advice I'd take from Ish to be I mean, it's gotta be at me, right? Maybe it's not. I think that might be at zombies or something. Sounds like a frickin' BK-18. You think it's from indoors? End of the stream shots. Can you just feel it coming, Blonde Nemi? How funny would it be if I lost this DMR to somebody with a BK-18? If it was indoors, it's gotta be like the red barn. Doing something a little risky, but I'm trying not to aggro Zeds. And I'm kind of relying on the rain and the darkness to cover me here. Why do I not hear any audio for the rain? It's like I'm not hearing like regular rain, I'm only hearing the pitter patter on the trees. You're running between each drop, I'm like fucking Neo. I don't know, man. Those were some weird shots. And this audio is weird too. Ice Cream, what's up, buddy? I'm legit during a play. Oh, dude, I'm accepting a HelloFresh sponsorship, Redline. And when we have that meetup happening, it's actually going to be like a multi-level marketing scheme. Like, everybody meet us in the back room of Stone Brewing Company. Everyone's going to get in the room. They're going to hear a click at the door. A fucking white screen is going to come down. I'm going to be like, all right, how many of you wish that you could own a home in Sandals, Jamaica? I have no idea where those shots were from. Can we pay extra to skip the ads? No, no, you cannot. Not in real life. Dude, those shots were weird as hell. Like, I'm still not even convinced they were at me. It's funny though, I'm like so skittish. It's not even like a scary gun and I'm still just like doing a massive flank. I really should have just committed and just like charged in, but I don't know. It felt like that was gonna get me killed, so I didn't do it. It is super creepy being in Zell at night with this rain. I honestly could go to the PD. I need another mag for this CZ. I'm gonna do something a little different this time. I'm not going right into Zell. Zell Mill Base, that is. I'm gonna look around town. Zombies do not react to pistol suppressors as much. They can still react to it, but it's like... It's a lot better. It's seriously a night and day difference, Brian. Like, I wouldn't have swapped out this gun, or sorry, my 22 for this gun one patch ago because it would be useless. Yeah, even though the rain is a little bugged, it's supposed to. Seth, thank you for the follow. Lito Lazu as well, thank you for the follow. Why? I'll have my orange Saloon red line. That'll work. Redline, if we go to TwitchCon and meet up, can I give you, what would you, like, how grateful would you be if I gave you one of my 2 orange saloons? No, but it's a gift. I'm gifting you an orange saloon. And wait, no, don't answer yet. Don't answer yet, okay? Wait. What if I told you, wait. What if I told you that it smells mildly of sweat from lots of hikes? Huh? Are you more interested now? I'd poop in it and then give it back. Good lord. Fucking savage, dude. I almost want to try to do Sour's little rooftop shenanigans. Give him a TARDIS? Tartarus. Oh! I do have the one you gave me. I was gonna say, I actually know someone who built their own TARDIS. Is there a 6-pack included? Sure, why not? But only if you wear the orange saloon throughout all of TwitchCon. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, let me text my mom and see if baby Zed's still sleeping. I'm not reading that red line. There's a coin toss? Wow, you know what I really appreciate about you, Mikey, is that you ask if I'm interested in a coin toss, and you don't just start a poll without asking me and make it so I have no choice but to do a coin toss. I really appreciate that about you. I think it's really nice. I did ask, you ignored. I don't believe you. Heads. Yeah, that is a little odd, Trala. I will cherish this moment forever and ever. She's waking up now. I'm gonna go get her. Sorry guys, if baby Zed's waking up, I think I'm gonna call it a day there. I would like to continue, I really would, but it seems kind of quiet in Zell anyways. It's a server restart. We're in a relatively safe spot for a log off. So I think I'll have to call it there. Baby Zed's waking up from her nap, and I actually went a half an hour over the normal stream time, so guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. It was a good, yeah, dude, it was good to see you, Rectangle. Thanks for coming in, man. Not guaranteed Tuesday. I believe I will be on Tuesday. Either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. 2 of those days are going to be evening streams. And then it'll be the normal Friday, Saturday stream as well. Check out the new video. Would love it if you check that out. But we can go raid somebody as well. We could raid a rando. We could raid a rando, as someone suggested. Oh wait, OG is streaming, and he's doing a 12-hour birthday stream. He's playing GTA right now. We're gonna raid OG. Yeah, it's his birthday. Please find someone who's high as a kite. I mean, OG sounds like he's high as a kite, so does that help? Yeah, guys, go check out OG. Drop him a follow. It's free. If you've got a Prime sub, or if you just want to help him out, he's working towards that Partner Plus goal as well. So a paid sub is really appreciated. Paid is a tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points. So you can really help him hit that goal. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me and your Friday and all that. I had a blast. I really did. Intens is intense. We'll definitely be playing it more, but I'm glad we swapped to regular Cherno because that was a lot of fun, man. We had like 5 kills there, so that was cool. So I'll see you guys. I think I'll be on Tuesday, but stay tuned to Discord for more info. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hug your pets and hug your kids. No, Prime does not count towards Partner Plus. It does not, Broken, unfortunately. But like, if you normally give OG your Prime sub, and then you do a paid sub to like TRMZ, swapping those would make sense for this month because it helps OG more than it helps TRMZ right now. So yeah, Prime and Gifted does not count towards Partner Plus. But I will see you guys over in OG's chat. Hug your pets, hug your kids. Thank you for everything. Again, check out the new video if you haven't seen it already. And I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye, guys.